Hello! Oh my goodness, I'm here. I'm alive. I'm alive. Why am I so tiny? I'm stood on my chair and I'm tiny. Give me a moment. Forehead!
It's almost here, my night destria. It's almost here. I can't wait any longer.
Your night destria is almost... Oh, I love the night destria. It's my favourite night model to build. I've built for Castellan, I've built for Crestaris, I've built for Destria. Destria's the legs are super. They're super, what's it called? What do you call them? Oh, customizable. Yeah, you can just cut off a little nubbin so you can change what shape you want the legs in, and for big old wires, don't get in the way. It's like, oh my gosh, it's perfect. And you can cut the little nubbins off the feet so you can angle the toes how you want. So if you want it to stand on top of something. And the arms are also really good. And the head is a much better connection with the others. Oh my gosh, Destria is literally the best. It's such a smooth and good build. I absolutely... Is that... Yes, it is. Because, you know, for Destria... I drew it after building for Destria. Was it after building for Destria? Yeah, I built it after building for Destria, I think. Because it's so leggy, it's got such long legs. It's a Destria in stockings because it's got super long legs. It's like, what? And people like already turned the Neurolictor into thigh-high stuff, so you know. The night has to... Also, I'm going to just turn off my air conditioner for a little bit, so I'm not... I've been productive again today. I've done exercises. I've like tidied my room, I've dusted, I've vacuumed, I've even written some of my story. Once again, I rewrote chapter 2. But this time, I'm like, yes, this is a good chapter. This is a good chapter 2. It's very good. I've decided to just do what I do best and just go straight into the action without, you know, explaining anything. I'm always best at just doing action. People like it when I write and dialogue. People like it when I write dialogue. But anyway, hi Tony, hi K-Trax, hi Sparky. How you all doing? How are you all doing? I hope you're doing super well. Has anyone tried doing any pre-orders today? Because, oh, let's go to the website. Let's go to our favourite website. Smash! There's nothing here. There's no, the website is dead. No, the website is not dead. The website's not dead. It's alive. It's alive. Just look. Oh, website.
New job, yay. No more staying up late at night, since it's in American hours.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the support. Thank you, Joshimus. Oh, that's like really... Oh, really nice of you, Joshimus. Very, very kind. Thank you for the Ko-fi, not super chat. What's the word? Gift. Yeah. Thank you so much. I hope you get some good sleeps. Please sleep well. Yeah. I've been finally starting to get some good. I saved that, but then I was asleep at like 1:30 in the morning last night. I still got a decent. I mean, it was 9 o'clock. It is a Saturday though, so 9 AM is not too bad to wake up on. Although I was really groggy. I think it was like 12:30 by the time I finally finished my exercises and got washed. So, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I'm doing pretty good. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Thank you. Yeah. It's going to take some time to adjust local hours again, though. Oh. So my way to do that, usually, like, it doesn't really work too well with my health because I just make myself ill. But it's basically just set an alarm for a certain time. And as soon as you do, actually it's kind of been what I've been doing now. But as soon as it wakes you up, just force yourself to get up. Doesn't matter if you're feeling groggy, your legs are awful. Just like get up and get your breakfast. And then once you finish your breakfast, you start feeling, you start feeling a bit awake and you start getting your blood going and your body going. Except then you'll be really excited. I'm finding for evening, when you're starting to get like a headache and a migraine and whatever, don't drink or eat any foods because, your reason you're becoming hungry and stuff and you're like, I need to eat foods. Well, that's going to give you energy to keep going. And then you're not going to sleep properly. Instead, what you do it's like early from, it doesn't matter if it's not that late of the evening. You're just like, I'm having an early night. I'm having an early night. I'm not going to play any games. I'm not going to have my phone with me. I'm just going to go and lie down in bed with my big old headache and sleep. And then you wake up in the morning feeling awful and groggy. And then you do the same again. But it's not too bad that time. It's not very easy to do. I've been trying to do that for months and months, and I finally just managed to do it. I'm like, yes! Yes, I'm waking up at decent times and going to bed at, okay-ish times. Although I have realised, it's like, wait a minute. When I'm getting migraines of the evening, maybe I should just be going to sleep rather than just trying to power through and do work. Oh my gosh, it's so warm. Without my air conditioner on, it becomes so warm. I'm turning my air conditioner on. It's boiling in here. Oh, but yeah. I know that's like kind of what you have to do anyway. But it's easier to wake up than it is to go to sleep. That's one thing I've started to I started to realise. I had to remind myself first. It's easier to wake up than it is to go to sleep. So it's easier to wake up early than it is to go to sleep early. But once you start waking up early, then you're more likely to go to... I mean, it doesn't always work. Because one of the times that I really struggle with it is I just make myself ill. It's like, I'm doing this, and then my stomach's like, you're putting yourself under a lot of physical stress, and you know I don't like it. I'm going to make you super ill. I'm like, no! Oh, but yeah, just set your alarm for the morning and just force yourself to wake up. Just get up. Don't go on to the next alarm. Don't decide to have breakfast in bed because you know it's easier. But that's my issue. I keep like doing stuff like going. I just go on to the next alarm. I got like 6 alarms. One of them late. I'll feel up to waking up with. I thought I don't do it. Oh. Or, you stay in bed on your phone for ages and ages, and it's like 3 hours later and you're still on your phone, and it's like, or you start reading a book and you're like, yeah, I've read like 6 chapters of this book now. And it's like an hour or 2 later. It's like, yeah, that wasn't quick. Hi, Blair Boys, how you doing? Oh, but yeah, just force you. I don't know though. It's like for me, I generally find just forcing myself to wake up is easier than, because it's like sometimes you do that thing where it's like, oh, it's too late. I'm just going to power through and just stay awake up. But that's not good for you. I used to do that to fix my time thing off. The way it's like 3 in the morning, you want to be up at like 6 or 7. You know that it's going to be really hard to wake yourself back up if you do go to sleep now. So you just want to power through. Yeah, I find that's generally not a very good thing to do. It's better just to, force yourself to stay awake. Or force yourself to wake up again. Because even an hour of sleep will be like, it's a basic way of your body to adjust. What is the thing? Is your body doesn't really adjust to going to sleep at a certain time, but it adjusts to waking up at a certain time, I believe. So it's like one of those things where, what if you got an alarm for a certain time, you're likely to wake up before that alarm goes off. Yesterday, an enormous Jack in the Box. What's a Jack in the Box? And I collapsed and slept for 12 hours straight. Foiled. No! No, I mean, I have done that in the past. Well, I mean, fallen asleep for like 12 hours. I have definitely done that in the past. That's one of the reasons I have like 6 alarms going off. And I would like, when I now go to sleep, it's like, always just keep my phone on the other side of the room. So eventually I will actually have to wake up properly to go and turn it off. Although I have turned off my alarm before without any memory of waking up, getting to my alarm, turning it off and going back to bed again. It's like, I don't remember doing this, but I did it apparently. Oh... But yeah, your body adjusts to a certain time it wants to wake up, not a certain time it wants to go to sleep. This entire subject is what I'm going through right now. Yeah, me too. I've been going for. I'm still kind of going for it, but I'm starting to get a bit better. One of the things that helped is I just decided to set an alarm for an hour and a half earlier than normal, and it works surprisingly well. But also, I was watching Adventure Time, and it's just one of those things. I just saw the Ice King wake up, like his alarm went off, and immediately started doing stuff. I'm like, you know, that's what I need to do. And I know it's a cartoon, but that's what my parents do. Not my mother. My mother likes to lie in bed for a little bit. But my father, as soon as like this alarm goes off, he just wakes up. He gets going and gets stuff done. It's like, how the heckers do you do that? I don't know. But oh yeah, new PR just went up, and obviously, it all sold out. Yeah, this is sold out. I did kind of want to get this, but you know, money. I've been buying too much stuff. I already have so much Guardsman stuff that I need to just, you know, build. I've still got the 2 Death Corps boxes that we've not really gotten much through. I did get some of the Yarick dice, and I did get some of the Gaskell dice, because I like collecting dice. I'm a dice collector. Yeah. Hello, Bob. Also, I got the Armageddon book so we can read it together. Hopefully this time. Hopefully it's not like the Eye of Terror book, where, I mean, I know that some content creators get the books really early and they get to read through it and everything, and I'm always going to be late to the punch for it. But yeah, my Eye of Terror book's like 2 weeks late. It should be arriving on Monday. In fact, it was so late I decided to get the 500 Worlds book just to read it on stream together, just in case the Eye of Terror book just wasn't going to get here in time. Commissar Graves is a cool model. Yarick's a cool model. Yarick sold out in a lot of places. There's also a bunch of new books. Yeah, this seems like a pretty good start if you want to get into Sororitas. Oh, but it doesn't have normal Battle Sisters in it, which kind of sucks. I would not recommend this. All of these.
Dices. What tastes did these ones have?
One of them tastes like orcs, and one of them tastes like sternness. But you're a VTuber, you can't read. I can read! See, this says Armababababon. Bat lion! There's a bat lion over here. And, Orcus! Whales! There's whales. So this is an Armabababalon bat lion. A bat lion whale. Oh. Yeah, I would not recommend getting. I mean, it is cheaper if you do want all of these units, but all of them are push fit. Actually, I don't think they're push fit, but they're all monopose models. You don't get no extra bits of these kits. You get nothing to read. It's just terrible. It's not a fun time, these models. There's absolutely no spare bits, no alternate builds. They're fun models, and if you do want them all, I don't know how much it actually is. That guy's like, what, 40 quid? This thing's like 45 quid. They're like 40 quid each. You're looking at like probably 140 in there. Let's look. £42.50, so about £85 plus. Oh, no, only 38, so £85 plus 38, actual 123. 123. Oh, it might be like more 150, 160, sorry. Ugh. What am I doing? Yeah. Yeah, so about 151. So it's good savings, especially if you're not buying it from Games Workshop directly. As everyone Armageddon after the first spin with Orcs, only for no. The first wasn't with. If you actually look here, Where is it? There's a crusade over here. There should be a crusade book somewhere. Am I missing it? Ways to play. Here it is. Narrative games. Here we go. Crusade Armageddon. If you look, this is versus demons. So this is against Angron and stuff. The Hive World of Armageddon has been battered by warp storms and empiric corruption and new conflict. So this is the one just before Wastaka's war against them. Amid the blazing fires, a warped rift known as the Red Angel's Gate has erupted into being, and from its depths, flood torrents of empiric energy and tides of bloodthirsty demons. Now, with how the Armageddon is, ever since Gaskull invaded for the first time, there's always been orcs left on Armageddon. You know, they're always there. I'm not stinky! Also, since the entirety of old Armageddon population was wiped out through sterilization to cover up the existence of chaos, none of the original people saw the orcs. Oh, no. I believe that... Did they get sterilized? I don't remember them being sterilized at all. I mean, maybe they were. I don't remember that. I know there's an entire war to stop them being, you know, exterminatus. But obviously no one's going to be around. It's been like 300 years later since the first war of Armageddon. That was hundreds of years ago. Actually, I'm not sure of the timeline. The timeline changes a bunch, and you know, what one date to record records as 1 year is not going to be the same as what another date to record will do. Time is weird in 40k, partly because, you know, they're not very good at record keeping, and partly because, you know, Games Workshop changes the law constantly. But yeah, this was... After the First War, they were herded into camps to sterilize. The Space Wolves were furious and tried to escort the survivors of the planet and got into a war with the Grey Knights. Logan Grimmenrow beheaded the... You say the Grandmaster. As far as I'm aware with the war, Grey Knights have multiple Grandmasters. One of the Grandmasters was working with the Inquisition to, you know, exterminate the planet or whatever. The Space Wolves were up in arms about it. A lot of the Grey Knights actually agreed with the Space Wolves, but not wanting to go against the Grey Knights, their Grandmaster, they basically refused to fight against the Space Wolves or their allies, and refused to basically continue doing anything bad to the population, but also refused to, like, take any up arms against the Grandmaster. So basically they just continued the work of purging chaos from the world. Some of them continued the sterilization stuff, but refused to engage the Space Wolves on any theatre, because, you know, they didn't think the Space Wolves were exactly wrong. And then a small number of them fought alongside the Grandmaster and the Inquisition against the Space Wolves. And that Grandmaster was executed by Logan Grimnar. Yeah. In a really weird battle that was basically a surprise for surprise for surprise. Basically, the Grandmaster was hoping to lure the Space Wolves effectively into a trap, but the Space Wolves knew it was going to be a trap, so they were launching their own trap. But the Grey Knights knew that the Space Wolves knew it was going to be a trap and were going to do their own trap. So I had their own trap set, and that trap didn't work. In the end, I think the Space Wolf cruiser, took a bunch of damage at the time. Bunch of Grey Knights and Space Wolves both died, but the Grandmaster got killed. And did the Inquisitor get killed too, or did he escape? I can't remember. It's been a while. I don't think the entire population got sterilized, or I think only a portion did. And there was a plan. I thought it was to fully exterminate the planet, to eradicate the taint, but I might be wrong. I might be misremembering. But yeah. Also, was that the first one? It might have been. I think it's been, you know, I think Gaskell has done 2 wars for Armageddon, I believe. And I think both of them were massive narrative campaigns. So basically the battles that people were having were reported to Games Workshop HQ and the results were all tallied up. And then you had I think he did 2 wars for Armageddon. I'm pretty sure he got beaten once, came back, got beaten again. Then the last time he's been rampaging around the galaxy quite a lot, and now he's on his way back. And between the second invasion and this one is where the new charge of chaos came in. I don't have this book, so I don't really know a lot about what happened in here. Obviously you got Space Wolves here. Well, I mean, obviously these are Primaris Space Wolves. And you got the Grey Knights fighting alongside them. And the Grey Knight is on the front of this. So I believe we'll probably know more once we get the new Armageddon books. I don't have this Crusade book, so I'd not read it. So I don't exactly know much about it. But yeah. Are there other campaign things going on as well? No, there's not another campaign book. I thought they did another campaign. Oh yeah, boarding actions. I forget if they're still a thing. The funny thing is that there's still a thing, yet the 500 Worlds books actually go over boarding actions. Crusades. Oh, look at all these cool models. But yeah. So we got the Wastacker Speedwar. For Speedwar, they've been talking up for Speedwar for years and years and years. Back when I first started playing the game, they were already talking about Gutsmech and his Speedwar, you know, to charge into them. And then, like, I played for years, and then I quit for years, and then I came back, and, you know, the Speedwars finally hit Armageddon. The slowest war in history is the Speedwar. I do find that ironic. Inquisitor Quail is such a weird model. This isn't great savings, but it's pretty cool. I wish he came with they could have easily added the Watchmaster into this. Sisters of Battle. I don't know actually. I can't remember how much that you're saving there, but that's pretty good. No idea how much you'll be saving here. I wonder if they're going to sell these things in boxes of 2, or if they're just going to sell them in boxes of 1. Yeah, oh my gosh, those are really cool Cadian transfer sheets. Oh. Astra Militarum transfer sheets, Black Vipers. Steel Blizzard. Oh, look, Valhalla. Armageddon, Steel Legion transfers. Valhallan transfers. Are there any other transfers here? You got some Krieg transfer stuff. Talon transfers. Boistron. Firstborn here. Are there any Catachan ones? Or maybe these are, yeah, they're the Catachan ones actually, I think. These are Valhallan ones. Armageddon, Talon, Krieg, Boistron, Firstborn. Where's the Mordians? Mortis. I don't see the Mordian Steel Legion here. Oh, Tanith. That's cool. I never realised that Tanith would have her own. Yeah. But yeah, for population, but it's been hundreds of years since the last Orc invasion of Armageddon. The orcs have still been there, by the way. The orcs are still on Armageddon. In fact, what we've read from the lore is... What did we read? I can't remember now. I can't remember. Smash! So I'm gonna stop crying. I don't like crying all the time. So I'm too cold again. Air conditioner, go away. Oh yeah, we read about how there were orcs in a forest and the forest got burnt down. They burnt down the forest to get rid of the orcs in the end. The Armageddon orc hunters had been hunting orcs in this massive rainforest to the... Is it the south of one of the main continent? One of the biggest hives, though, on the planet is currently in orc hands and has been since the last war for Armageddon. Well, the last orc war for Armageddon, anyway. In which that war... Oh, yeah, and it's been under siege by the Imperials pretty much since to prevent the orcs getting out. For a number of others on the planet, another number of other hives that fell but have been since recaptured. So the people are very aware of the orcs. Don't worry about people not remembering the orcs. They remember. But yeah, it's the Logan Grimnar thing. Oh, none of the original people saw the orcs. Possibly. I mean, but anyway, it was either hundreds of years since, like, between... Was it hundreds of years since the demon invasion of Armageddon? That I completely misread that message there. I misunderstood it. I apologise. I apologise. But yeah. Yeah, but yeah, being hundreds of years, most of the original population just wouldn't have known the orcs anyway. The original population weren't even aware. Actually, the original population of Ulanar, also known as Armageddon, is orcs. I can't wait for the Grey Knights to try and force the Terminatus degree. Big E Hungy. In honesty, the Terminatus degree could literally just be to feed the Emperor a snack. There's actually 3 things that I've seen about the Terminatus degree. One of them is basically a plan from the Emperor to feed himself a really big snack when he wakes up, you know, just some breakfast. The other is that basically the sacrificing of 1,000 souls every day to the Emperor, psychic souls, is pretty much to keep him on the chair. That used to be the big old thing that everyone believed at one point. It wasn't necessarily to, you know, to keep him alive. It was to keep him on the chair. And in fact, if they were ever to stop feeding him souls, he will come back. And you might not like him when he came back. Although you had the idea that he would just die and reincarnate again somewhere else. But then there's a chance that he could be turned to chaos. That was one theory. So it could be that if he ever gets to a point where he's about to wake up or, you know, reincarnate to something, feeding him for nights will keep him back on the chair again. Potentially indefinitely, or at least for a good few years to, you know, shore up the defences and repair the throne. And the third thing is... The Grey Knights actually do have a kill switch of the Emperor, basically. Like, don't forget, the Emperor is at this point basically a big old demon, and if he ever does get up off the chair and not reincarnate fully, I think at the moment there's 2 theories of him. Is one day he will reincarnate, and when he reincarnates, there's basically 2 parts to his body. So right now, one is the part that the people worship as the God Emperor, and the other part is the, what do they call it? The something child. Golden child, something like that. I can't remember. But basically, it's one of it, he's sectioned his personality in like 2. One is filled with compassion and love, and the other is filled with hate and anger. And if he were to ever get up off the throne, it's possible that that one is going to be for hate and anger. And it's that very hate and anger, you know, that fuels the Imperium right now and that the people worship. And as a result, he might be like a chaosy god or demon or something. And it'll be up to the Grey Knights to effectively pull the kill switch on him. In which case, if anyone can pull that kill switch on him, it's going to be the Grey Knights. It's not going to be the Custodes. The Custodes suck against... I mean, they don't suck against demons and psychic entities, but they're not very good against them, to be quite frank. And the Sisters of Silence aren't going to be enough to stop, you know, a chaos demon. Or like a full-on god demon complex thing. But for Grey Knights, if anyone can stop it, it is going to be them. Like these are the people that, you know, one-on-one fight greater demons of chaos. You know, something very few Space Marines can do, but most Grey Knights are kind of expected to have to do that. They're the ones, if you know, the weird Tesseracts on their side, and they could just throw the Emperor into a Tesseract vault. Or, do you know, banish him into a sword or an item of some kind. Bind him to something. I remember seeing someone in law saying that whatever he was when he sat in the chair, that's not what's going to be getting out of the chair. For Star Child, yeah, for Star Child. So yeah, there's a number of theories on what's going to happen if he ever gets up off a chair. And to be quite frank, if anyone can deal with what's going to get off a chair, it's the only ones who can is the Grey Knights. To be, it's in the entirety of the Grey Knight lore suggests that they're the only ones who can. I read a thing about the Custodes trying to fight a Chaos sorcerer and struggling because, you know, he's a sorcerer with you know, all this empiric ethereal power. The Sisters of Silence are well and good, but they're not really trained to fight demons. They're trained to just counter psychers, and the Emperor, when he gets off the throne, is not going to just be a psyker. And on top of that, neither of them are in a position where, you know, you can really trust them to take out the Emperor if something did happen. Like, if the Emperor, like, we know full well, through the law, repeatedly we are told that the Custodes are not good people. Some of them are, but they're the ones that keep dying all of the time. But they basically have their laws, they have their rules, they have what they need to do, and they're going to do it. They don't really care about casualties, they don't care about humanity, all they care about is the Emperor. That's effectively all. They don't even care about the Primarchs that much. All they care about is the Emperor. And if the Emperor came off a throne and he was some sort of strange chaos god, they'll probably, you know, not care and just continue serving the Emperor. So yeah. So even if you could trust that, so even if they could defeat the Emperor, they're not going to. Or you can't trust them to. The Grey Knight, also, as silly as it sounds like the Grey Knights could have multiple different ways. They could possibly teleport right into the House of Terror with a secret passage that no one knows of, not even the Custodes. They could sacrifice themselves into... I mean, they might not even need to storm the Golden Throne in theory. They might just have to do some weird psychic ritual on Titan that requires every single Grey Knight to sacrifice themselves in one giant ritual that will, you know, bind the Emperor. Or whatever comes off the throne. I don't know. I think the Terminus degree is a really cool bit of lore anyway. As silly as it might seem at first. I mean, at least, at the moment, they've not really given us much details. All we can ever do is just theorise on what they're going to do with it. And there's a lot of chances here for them just to absolutely screw it up. But there's also a lot of chances for them to do some really cool and interesting stuff with it. Or they might just rewrite it. You know, Games Workshop's really good at just going back and just going, you know, this bit of lore that we put in before. Yeah, I don't like it anymore. I'm going to change it. For the other old terminus decree. Yeah, we don't know about it anymore. We don't like... Yeah. That was just someone found it on some toilet paper and put it in a box one day. Yeah, that's not the real terminus degree. That's, as long as the Emperor stomps the High Lords, it's cool. If anyone's got to stomp for High Lords at the moment, it seems to be Gulliman. I don't think the Emperor... I don't know if they're ever going to do anything with the Emperor getting off the Golden Throne. Because effectively, that'll be the end of the 40k setting. The entire introduction to the 40k setting that almost everyone has had in the past 40 years is the Emperor has sat immobile on the Golden Throne. So yeah, if he stops sitting immobile, the entire setting feels a bit dead. They might as well start making 50k at that point. We got 30k, we got 40k, what about some 50k? Oh, 41.2k. I mean, actually, it's not that kind of a year we're in at the moment. We're in for like 41.4 or something like that. Oh. But yeah. I have no idea what's going to happen with that. I mean, it is entirely possible. They could do something with the Emperor getting off the Golden Throne and the Terminus Decree and stuff. And the entire thing just ends up with him once again sat back on the throne. Oh, imagine if the Star Child comes about. And, you know, they have this entire thing of the Star Child fighting, like, this demon coming off the Golden Throne. And the Star Child defeats the demon. But to maintain the Imperium and humanity, the Star Child sits back down on the throne. That's pretty much all I can think of. Whatever happens, if they ever decide to get him off a throne, it will end in the same, like, series, him being sat down back on the throne again. Or at least somebody sat on that throne. Oh, Gulliman sat on the throne. No, not Gulliman. Oh, but yeah. I have no idea. Maybe in another 50 years they might decide to get him off of... I mean, it took... I mean, how long has it been? I had the 3rd edition Orc Codex, which I think is on like 97 or something stupid like that. Yeah, because I don't think it even had Metal Killer Cans in. And that talks about Wastak Gutsmech in it and his Speed War. We're currently in... It's going to be 11th edition. End of 10th edition, like 20 years later. Wait, is it more like 30 years later? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's like 30 years later we're finally getting... the Speed War has finally taken off. They've mentioned the Speed War multiple times in the past 30 years and finally we get it. Oh, I don't trust it though. do. And also, they've mentioned like Gulliman and stuff, like since Rogue Trader days. Okay, the game should be opening. I told it to open. Oh! It's starting. Yeah, background playlist, go away. Oh, there it is. Owlcat Games. Owlcat Games. Dun, dun, dun. Is anyone excited for Dark Heresy? I'm kind of excited for Dark Heresy now. Like, I never expected Rogue Trader to be this. I mean, I know people said it was really, really good and stuff. But everything I looked at with Rogue Trader, I just didn't seem to, you know, care. I want them to expand of a time war that's going on behind the scenes all the time, everywhere. Wait, yeah, isn't there like the chronological war or something? About like two groups of... You got like two groups of record keepers or something, and they're both like arguing about which of their calendars are correct or something. Or are you talking more about for like Necrons and stuff? Either way, it's also possible that the Grey Knights might get support from the Necrons, because we know that the Grey Knights have had support of the Necrons in the past. Because the Necrons hate chaos just as much as the Imperium does, if not more so. And the Grey Knights have multiple weapons, like the Tesseracts, where they keep the demons in Pokeballs. Okay, so where are we? We're here. We're inside a giant space station. Yeah, outside. If this is a big statue of the Emperor made from a single asteroid. I don't know why it has metal on it over there. It's a very uniform asteroid, if I'm honest. But we're inside a giant space station. Ooh, look at this. And we're here to meet the governor to say, hey, I'm the rogue trader, I'm taking charge here. Oh, and this is called Footfall, so this is the first place you go when you enter the Expanse, which is a place that the story takes place in. Ooh, wanted. Wanted. Reward. But what we were doing last time... Journal. Where's my journal? I want to look up a journal. It's not that thing. Map. Map! Map! Okay, that's just this map, but never mind. Journal. Oh, yeah. So what we wanted to do is we wanted to go to this quarantined part of another part of the space station to one, sort out the last of the heretics. 2, sort out a gang that tried to attack me. And 3, to find a special cache that had been hidden. So we've had to tell them to, you know, stop burning it down, this quarantine zone. Where am I? Where am I? But the issue with that is... Oh, hello, Mr. Guardy Guards. I don't really trust these guards. Oh, yeah, it's going to take them a while. Oh, yeah, I've also got myself a little cherub. Yeah, we don't really trust... Oh, yeah, it's going to take them a while to stop burning it down and let us through. So, because it was taking so long, we have to actually go and, you know, talk to the governor now. Vladimir! Tokarafa Liege, my patience. You remember the way out, dismissed. The tall man in austere grey clothes makes a show of looking past the woman he is addressing. J. Vladimir. I've heard of this person. Vladimir. What a sigh put such harsh words into your mouth. You talk like you're an imperial clerk, not one of us. The woman who is standing with her back to you lets out an ostentatious sigh. When her tone changes dramatically. Where's my cargo, Vladim? Valko has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with your old friends these days? So you don't remember. When the help will remind you, guards, escort her out. Guard. Hey, Daddy, move. The massive guard leans down to the woman and says in a loud voice. Wait, how do I hear this? Jay, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your souls at the Damascus, and thank your lucky stars you were able to walk out the door. You won't get the chance next time. I've apparently got a quest to go and talk to her. First the insult and now threats. I say courtesy and tact are no longer a valued commodity on footfall. Oh well, I'll find myself a better deal. She turns on her heel and heads toward the exit. As she passes you by, she gives you a quick once-over, winks at you, then immediately turns away with a flip of her jet black hair. She winked at our rogue trader! Kill her! Shoot her! Exterminatus! She's a heretic! Winking at me. Oh. Only evil people wink. I'm trying to wink, and every time I do, I blink instead. Hey, Cuptle. Wink. 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 Hi, French Puff. The tall man has long since noticed your presence, is studying you intently. Let him talk over.
Egg.
Egg? No, I'm not a worm. Hi, Erland. Hi, French Puff. How you both doing? We've been talking about Armageddon and stuff. I apologise. Vladimir Tokara, Liege of Footfall. Oh, sorry, I'm going to just mispronounce his name repeatedly and not keep it consistent. I apologise. Let us please proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. I was expecting a welcome more befitting a visit from a rogue trader, not a scene. My apologies. It was no sign of disrespect toward your esteemed personage. Please allow me to prove it. Okay, YouTube ate my post. Oh, got to put in with you. I don't see it in with you, so yeah, YouTube just ate it. While you are engaged in small talk, you get a chance to talk. Take the measure of Liege Tokala. His expression is aloof and focused, his gesture curt and firm, and his speech calm and quiet. As for he is used to people always listening to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he has been studying you in turn this whole time. I got 77 experience. Vladimir straightens in his chair and says in a polite but completely indifferent tone, let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of Footfall Station, I offer my condolences. Lady von Valentius, we mourn Lady Theodora's loss, and we hope this sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate. I've heard more sincere I don't like him. I gotta just be upfront with him. It was stinky though. Oh yeah, yesterday I put some vinegar and some chalk in a glass and put it on a cork, and then the next day I opened it and it made a steam cannon. It fired carbon gas about 3 meters. Yeah, that was kind of... Vinegar and some chalk. Oh yeah, vinegar and chalk. Yeah, that's going to create a lot of gas. I mean, if it's just a normal cork, then there's a good chance a lot of it was escaping anyway already. So glad I don't pay for premium anymore. YouTube has gone to hell lately with live streams as well. Yeah. YouTube's not doing too well. He nods, a fair point. You can, however, be assured of my sincerity, of my desire to cooperate with you. It is a bold move on your part to announce yourself as a new rogue trader for Von Valentius dynasty, despite not yet having the status confirmed by anyone of import from the Imperium. I appreciate such traits in people. It's good to understand who you're dealing with. You know, I'm kind of random. Sometimes I'm like, you know, really content and, you know, kind, compassionate. Other times I'm just, you know, boisterous and angry. As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Its people would benefit from patronage of a figure such as yourself. You know, I was attacked right off a dog, so an outrageous stunt, a show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents at football are akin to natural disasters. Impossible to predict or preempt, they simply happen. Many consider football to be a pirate den, but Believe me when I say there is a difference between organised crime and a gang of thugs who have nothing to lose. You are attacked by the latter. The Anvers are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to an ideologue, a rabble-rouser who carves over people's heads, not a commander. Sooner or later we will find him and have him strung up, and would likely cool his followers' enthusiasm. Chalk is calcium carbonate, plain vinegar is acid, yeah, and when the vinegar breaks down the chalk, there's also base element. Gets broken down and releases carbon. Science is fun. I also planted some. Oh, you planted peas! Nice! Don't put vinegar on for peas. Vinegar kills plants. Let's see if Cuptle can pronounce this random letters I found.
Let's see if Cuptle can pronounce this random letter I found. Oh, Adiarosis, Ash.
Yeah, he just reads what it is. O, A, and E. I don't know what he said for the last one. Awareness test has succeeded. Behind a carefully built facade of composure, you sense anger. It appears this man is not used to losing control, but that is exactly what is happening. Grin at him. I can tell they've been a real pain for you. I bet you'd love to gut those jokers, wouldn't you? Come on, admit it. You would, wouldn't you? No. I'm sorry for the loss of your assistant. When the Galatians will... I'd like to know more about them. I haven't been dealt with yet. Hello, Talan! You're not too late because you spent the first half hour of the stream just yapping about Armageddon. That's an awfully long table. I know. I like how I've not taken off my helmet at the table. It would be fun if the only options of helmets is you have it off all the time or you have it on all of the time. It would be fun in certain situations. It recognised when you're best not wearing a helmet. And, you know, you take off your helmet, like, you know, when you're meant to be eating food and stuff like that. I've been using all of my resources to delay the moment the station is hit by famine. I haven't gotten around to Anvers yet. As detrimental as they are, they're no players. When their leader dies, the rest will scatter. I'm sorry for the loss of your assistance. What? Your words seem to perplex me. For a moment, his face remains cold. Oh, that, yes, her death was a regrettable development. Who was a woman for Wardens throughout? I don't really care about her. So, has a proctor visited you recently? Shortly before you did, he was interested in a certain sensitive information, which I happened to possess, and he also required access to the doc cogitators, containing logging and administration data. Naturally, I offered my full cooperation and provided the esteemed arbiters with a designated area of the docks, where they could work away from the bustle and din of the crowd. I assume that is where the proctor is at the moment. That is an extraordinarily long time. That is the job of the most malnourished game devs. For ones of, you know, taking my helmet off. I guess so. I mean, I guess someone who's malnourished wouldn't really worry about a helmet, would they? Actually, they would. Because, you know, if you're malnourished, you won't have really strong neck muscles. You'd be like, I don't want to wear my helmet. I don't know why they're forcing the game devs to wear helmets, though. Who was a woman for Warders throughout? What's the situation of the region? Troubling. Xenos raids are growing more frequent. Trade is suffering. And fringe roads are going under. Rumours of atrocities being committed by enemies of humanity are causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. Ooh, Xenos Rampage. The core of the Imperium forces in... The core of the Imperium forces of Cronus Expanse has departed for the sector's borders to combat the Xenos threat. There's been no word from them for a while now. Then again, with the distance of the current issues of the Astropaths, but it's not entirely out of the ordinary. Still, we are not yet alone. From several of the worlds hit by Xenos attacks, we received reports of fierce warriors who descended from the sky and entered the fray. The fragmentary accounts lead me to believe that the blessed Adeptus Astartes are operating in the Cronus Expanse, and I await news of their victories with great anticipation. I imagine that we actually like have a implant that allows us to be like, what's this word? I don't understand. Oh. What are the Xenos? Has there been Xenos attacks? No, there haven't. Attacking footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked here at any given time, and even the listed weapons on board would make for a decent fighting force. And that's not even to mention the firepower that our esteemed merchants have shamefully hidden for the station's customs officials. For us here, Xenos are more of a source of income than a threat. Vladimir freezes, gauging your reaction. Dogmatic. You should consider your words more carefully. An admission like that could be dangerously close to heresy. Free dogmatic. Let's go dogmatic with this one, I think. I mean, when it comes to Xenotech, chaos is the one where we're like, chaos, bad, never trust chaos. How do we feel about Xenos? Does our icolastic, resolve extend to the Xenos? Like, we know it doesn't extend to chaos and chaos worshippers of the chaos tainted. But when it comes to the, form of income, you love that as a top 10 capitalists. Okay, so what would be the answer here? I do not appear through the fear of Xenotech. One must know and understand the enemy. Or we talk about dealing in Xeno also. I mean, we could just not go with any of these options and just go onto one of these other ones. Naturally, I find utterly unacceptable. I have no desire to speak about this. But my essential is a good listener. Lay your disgraceful gossip on him. He looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. He does look like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. He'd have like 100 attack, 1100 defense, level 3. And his effect would be probably like fusion monsters or something. Oh, fusion monsters. Oh no, just extra deck in general. Like, he allows himself to be sacrificed to summon a monster from your extra deck. But then it gets destroyed at the end of a turn or removed from play at the end of a turn. Yeah, no, he looks just like... He does look similar to... He doesn't look just like Jinzo. Jinzo's more green. And there's a... does he have his brain sticking out or something? He's got big old hands. Jinzo's more intimidating. Now, if this is Jinzo's brother, Binzo. Sorry, I'm drinking cola. So what are you saying? Do we go iconoclast here then? Yeah, I mean, we do have a bunch of Xeno tech in our infantry, so yeah, let's save this. I'm convinced your connections with Footfall will allow you to broaden your knowledge and understanding of Xenos considerably. I will see to it that your curiosity is satisfied in every way. So what sort of patronage do you seek? Protection. Not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered the difficulties with warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extend far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in from across the entire sector. Communication with the Calixis sector has been extremely unstable. Other ships that have dived into the Maw in recent years, none have yet returned. The last ship that came through the Maw from the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space-time. Law warp test succeeded. You've heard of periods of warp instability, including cases where the Maw would become completely inaccessible from navigation for years on end, thus temporarily cutting off the Cronus expanse of the Imperium. Even so, Vladimir's words are particularly alarming. It seems that something had a profound effect on the Maw. And this brings us to our main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and a trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves, and are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food shipments. The station naturally has some reserves, but the supply issue didn't start yesterday. Yeah, I know about this. People have been struggling for food. Footfall would be obliged if House Von Phalantius would assist us by signing a contract for food deliveries. Honestly, I would try and barter my way into owning his ball of obsidian he has in the corner there. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's probably some sort of globe-shaped star chart, I imagine. It's table 2. Hope it hits in our entrance. It fits in our entrance. Hello, Saradwin. How you doing? Logic test succeeded. I can't be the only one, he asked. Naturally, I tried contacting other rogue traders, but the terms of House Cordra would have bled Footfall dry, and as for the esteemed Calogo's winter scale, instead of food shipments from him, I received a transport, the Nafika packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Foulstone, so many extra mouths to feed would have worsened the crisis further. I suppose all these warp fluctuations must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale, and so I put my faith in you, the third and last of Footfall's allies. So what are these terms of this deal? It's simple. Delivery of food shipments from your fertile world. Janus. I imagine I'm quite familiar with that jewel of a Von Phalantius I'm quite familiar with that jewel of a Von Phalantius protectorate. I turned me into a cat. Honestly, how did that table fit in this room? Maybe it was, maybe it was assembled in the room. Also, I think they have pretty big doors. Can I look around? Yeah, it's a bit. Look, the door's wide enough of a table to come through. Don't worry about it. In fact, all they did was literally oh my gosh, it's off center. Like from this angle, it didn't seem off center that much. I didn't realize just how off center it was. That's annoying. Why? No. They built the house around it. No, they just literally dragged the temple in through the door, just dropped it here. They didn't even bother centering it with a rug. And then it was already on here, and then he couldn't be bothered to get the workers to come in and just, like, pick it up so they could move the rug or anything. Oh! Oh, no! Why did you make me turn this around? Oh, look, skeletons. Oh, there's some skeletons there too. Speakers. Big old valve. Let me all get perspective. Get on your knees and ask properly for now will help. The payment will be unfair as I'll be robbing you blind. But to remain in charge, do you have a deal? Very well. I will help your food shipments. I'll help footfall, but not out of desire for profit. I have no interest in obtaining any favours in kind of or becoming your patron, only in saving people's lives. No, I'm a capitalist. I do want to save people, but if I can profit from saving for people, then obviously I'm going to do it. But I do want those iconoclast points. Okay, what do we want more? Iconoclast points. This looks so good from this angle. Architect, this looks so good from this angle. I hope anyone that visit only looks at it from a 45-degree angle in this direction. Conjure would choose. I don't want him to get on his knees. That sucks. All it would do is anger him if anyone to stab me in the back. Oh, so why am I getting a head pat? No one did the head pat command. Stop trying to put a bald spot in my fondant. Oh gosh, I clicked back, give it a game. I almost just clicked immediately onto the iconoclast thing. Very well, I'll help you for food shipments. The payment will be unfair as I'll be robbing you blind, but you remain in charge. Do we have a deal? You can't stab him with a back while... Yeah, but he's not going to stay on his knees forever, is he? I do want to become the patron of footfall. I want to save before this just to... because I don't like this thing, but I've no desire for... I'm a rogue trader, of course I have desire for profit. I'm kind of tempted between option 2 and option 3. Now, I think we'll go for option 3. We are a kind person. We don't want to let these people starve. I'm not going to give them a food away for free. I'm going to leverage this against him if I can. Roman takes a quick sip from his glass. I am immensely obliged, your lady. I assume you're going to need to get the shipments up and running. I can wait on my end. I promise you complete cooperation with my endeavours. Where does one go for deals here? Here, I have a main deal on the station, and it would be disrespectful of me to suggest that you take your business to footfall traders of less import. Still, you might take an interest in a few people of note. For example, Reverend. Yeah, I've already spoken to him. The servant of Ecclesiarchy is rumoured to purchase sacred relics from captains, and other traders don't seem keen on becoming his competitors. If you're looking for goods that can entertain you, find Octaviana, established at the establishment called Adeptus Amascus. The chemical bliss that she offers is refined and possesses a satisfactory degree of purity. Just don't ask her to pour you her signature drink. It is meant for a common footfall rabble, not a discerning clientele. Interesting. I'm interested in your wares. Oh, he's a Kabbalistka mission. Okay. I wish he told me about these people. What do they like most? Trophies? Jewelry? You'd think that they'd want provisions the most, like, you know, food and stuff. Oh yeah, this isn't ordered, is it? Yeah, we got a bunch of provisions. You'd think he'd want them considering they're apparently starving. Can I like... Weapons. What do provisions look like again? I forget. I want to see what the provisions are. Uniform kit. It says provisions. Yeah, provisions. Belly churn wheels. Yeah, see, he's talking about food, and I've got like corpse starch. Look at all these corpse starch rations I've got. Oh my gosh, I've got fat meal cakes, belly churn wheels, juice cartons. Oh my gosh, I got so much. More corpse starch, more fried sweet tail, more... Look, I got so much food for you, and you don't even care about it. Oh. We are a kind person, so how much is the table? Okay, we can get a Eldari plasma grenade if we had more trade profit. Commissar I want Commissar boots. Mine Scrabbler grenades, bladed boots. Whenever they do charge, slash, or dance macabre abilities, they inflict 10... Ooh! Telepath staff? Mind Scrambler grenade. Okay. Persistent bolter, medkits, torment bracelets, medkit. I'll buy the medkits off you anyway. Stub revolver. I don't think that's even worth caring about. Furu. I don't think that was worth caring about. That could be fun for what's-her-face, though. Yeah, 6,000 is a lot to get onto his friendly side. Also, I think the Xeno artifacts we want to sell to Administratum. Not Administratum, the Adeptus Mechanicus. Hi, that guy over there. Hello, TA. How you both doing? Okay, where's my last volley gun? We don't have the last volley gun yet. If it is in this game.
The Emperor sets my path.
Okay, so we can trade with him whenever we like now. But at the moment, I don't really want to trade with him. He's not selling a great deal of stuff. Lord Captain, I'm pleased to report that the inspection has been completed and all identified system failures have been resolved. The forward ship is ready to depart, Footfall. The crew is waiting for your further instruction. And there's also a number of issues that need to be... A number of issues, okay. We also received word from Proctor Solomon Anvar, the arbiter whose squad we retrieved from Richard Minoris. He has requested an audience with you and said he'll be waiting at Footfall Docks. Okay. Anything cool here, actually? Can I do anything? I never bothered checking if I can interact with anything over here. Yeah, I can't interact with anything, really. Sad. I wanted to find goods. Not bads. I want goods. No. Okay, maybe we're going to get for Proctor. Oh, look, there's my cherub introducing me. Don't swear. I deserve that. We need a second warrant to trade. I do need a second. Bastion Corda.
You really bruff everyone to show them the cool table.
You really brought... Yeah, I did think of... And the obsidian ball. Don't forget the obsidian ball. A well groomed mind calls out to you. He's clean shaven and dressed in clothes that are expensive but unshowy with a bright aquila embroidered in a prominent spot. Your ladyship, I humbly ask for a minute of your time. I am Bastion Inderma Bastal Corda, youngest cousin of House Corda, envoy of Insidia Bastal Corda, rogue trader of Cronus Expanse by the grace of a most holy emperor. Corda, But some of the most influential rogue traders of Cronus Expanse, but not on footfall. This station is under the control of House Winterscale. No, it's under the control of me now. Something tells me we are about to hear a most curious offer. What do you wish to speak to me about? A matter of the utmost delicacy, you see. You've been to the residence of Liege. Bloodimp almost certainly appealed to you for assistance in arrangement of shipments to Footfall. The fond Phalangius Protectorate is famed for abundance of its main agri-road, Janus. It would be odd for him to not seize an opportunity when Footfall is on the verge of famine. However, Corda dynasty pursues its own interests on Footfall. We have already announced our terms for Liege, but he is stalling. I imagine in hopes of getting a better offer from you. The Corda dynasty believes, Bastion smiles and gives a slight shrug, that cooperation would be preferable for both rogue trader houses. If you refuse Vladimir, therefore, by forcing him to agree to our deal with us, the Corda dynasty, you can promise you a share of the profits from the future contract, as well as certain other prerequisites. Everybody, I'm going to execute you. You're trying to con me out of my money! Hi, Douglas, how you doing? I've got to get your mistress, or master, or whoever it is, I don't know. I've got to execute them. I've got to take their warrant of trade. I'm going to have 2 warrants of trade. And also I'm going to take all of your planets and stuff, and exterminatus any that's safe if they don't want to follow me. I've exterminatus planets before. Well, 1. The Emperor's most loyal servant should be more concerned about carrying his will through the stars and less about defying up profits among themselves. Argentina says disapprovingly but quietly as not to interrupt the negotiations, especially when the well-being of one of the Imperium's worlds is at stake, even one such as Footfall. So you seek to rob the station blind, a station that is facing famine, and you're proposing that I join your feast of futures. It's simple business. Yes, it is. And I'm the one. Look, I trade in both money and goodwill of the Emperor. And this has no goodwill of the Emperor in it. Instead, it's just got bad will. And I don't accept bad will. I was like, I'm having a wonderful day. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope all of you are having a wonderful day. It's a simple business, honest, straightforward. Footfall is a den of bandits and profiteers. Yeah, and I'm executing most of them. Soon there won't be any left. Also, why is it just random? Like, oh, that's the guards who are meant to be stood there. And I just dropped some paint on the floor. Yeah. My sandbags! I made sandbags out of modelling putty. It's simple business, honest, straightforward. Footfall is a den of bandits and profiteers. They may not be outright heretics. I mean, there are outright heretics here. But they are far from the light of Imperium. We should be grateful that the rogue traders allow this den to exist in the first place. Demanding fair payment from them is only a right. Yeah, I did get fair payment. It was fair. Bastion smiles and opens his mouth to offer another piece of sugar-coated courtesy when suddenly, shoot him! Ha!
What an amusing attempt at defiance!
Yeah, amusing. Twice that Lanny. Where's Tristar? He's over here. Oh, he's got a sniper. An Anthropog and an Anthropog. There's a lot of people here. They're pathetic though. Well, I've got my own sniper to deal with that sniper. Skulls mean full cover. That means I'll have full cover from the sniper over here. While still being close to the action. You can go here and be out to sight of a sniper. Talan definitely wants to be out to sight of a sniper, so get here. She wants to be... Honestly, probably just up here. Cabela wants to be... Probably here. The sniper stood there. I wonder if she has like sight. Oh, it doesn't show me lines of sight here. Stand here.
Let's get to it.
Nah, hit for guard. 36 damage, that's a lot of damage. Nah, you hit your friends. Dodged. Oh, if he parried, he could hit back. Okay, so Cabela. You can move up here, I think. I wanted to get you for boots, but, you know, I didn't want to give him, like, loads. Oh, no, what did I do? No! Oh, I clicked the wrong button. I meant to click this button. No. No. Okay. I'm a silly Billy. Just throw a grenade. I got loads. Oh, that missed massively. I did not expect that. Okay, never mind. Oh, this is stupid.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm terrible. Oh. Oh, look at them all lining up though.
Let's get to it.
I don't think I'll be able to reach with my shotgun. Okay, do this. Do this. What is this? Wall of Rockreet. There's a chance it might kill. Ah, bad chance. No, gosh, he shot that one. He parried and shot them. That was amazing. Parry them, and then he can attack back. Yeah, he attacks back after parrying, apparently. Or does he only do it once per round? He might do it once per round. Oh, I got stunned. Okay, can you see him? You can. Nice. Okay, do this. No, I don't want to do that. I want to... There you go. Hunt down prey on him. Then...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Missed.
I'll do it.
Okay, you should hit now. There we go. That was a sniper, right? Oh no, that was a twice deadline over here. Oops. Well, you can get a different prey. I'll have this guy. Idratalan. Yeah, that's not good. Like, it could be like, hey, bring it down.
I don't have time for this.
But target can't act.
Absolutely not.
Target too far. What do I want to do? But she can't exactly move if they do anything. I could move you over to here, get Albar to act since he's in a good position.
Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do.
I wasn't even close. Okay, so he can now go with... If he goes with this, it can hit all three of them.
I will do my...
Oh, both of them. Sorry, that guy wasn't actually alive. If I never do this, he gets all of his AP back.
No matter the cost.
I can just move over to here.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Go to there.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your back and reduced to dust.
Oh gosh. What's that shotgun for?
Tactically sound approach.
Yeah, Abelard's just, you know, he's going a bit crazy right now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. He just executed a hell of a lot of people. Oh yeah, and I forgot it's Idris' turn. It's Talan's turn. Yeah, we forgot about Talan's turn. Let's relocate for school to over here, I guess. So it brings them into the pattern. Then can you reach this person? You can. And I forgot you can't move after doing that. Oops. A word of the Emperor one here.
Here we go.
I missed. It's your friends again. God, just stand. Oh, I guess he got stunned. Yeah.
Death comes in silence. As honor ordained.
Do.
Let your soul be purged. Death is a blessing.
Yeah. And we could shoot him in the back. Which one's a stronger one? 7 to 11, 6 to 8.
I shall not fail.
End turn. Abelard. Where do you want to go? You got your rending shotgun over here. You have a sniper over there.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory
I hope
is
you have, to be honest.
at your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
Yeah. And then he can charge back into cover so he doesn't get sniped.
Time to slaughter someone.
Slaughter someone. And then you want to go over here
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
and be like, I want to hunt you down. And then sniper him. 16% chance. And he might as well just keep shooting.
I'll do it.
Do.
As the Emperor commands, I did.
Did you actually hit then? Oh, I think you hit one of those times. Nice.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Invade. And you know, you can move over here to get out of being shot range.
Fire in my heart.
And then reload. And end turn. Nice. Okay.
Let's see
You'd
how
like to
they
learn.
respond to this.
No, don't bring it down. Just... Oh, you can't kill them off with that. What about with this? 30% chance. What about with this? Reactive. I'll give this to Cupcon. Bring it down's not exactly going to work. Because she can't actually... I moved her out for way, so she can't actually get a shot. Bring it down doesn't allow you to move. No one's actually injured, I guess.
Nothing I can't do.
I was hoping that would heal him up. And word of the Emperor to everyone here.
Out of my way.
One thug. I think there's 2 thugs remaining. Oh gosh, shotgun to the face. Pfft. Cupcon! Go, just run at the sniper. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, just run at the sniper.
Shattered foes in my wake.
Do. I think you can reach him. Reach him. No, you're miles out. Even with this gun. Yeah, miles out. Sad. Grenade. Miles out. Oh, that's how grenades work. Oops. Ah, dodged. See, I told you it's fine. Just run at the sniper. Stab. I said stab.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
And turn. Up a lord. Endure. And then charge as far as you can get. And I guess at this point, can you throw hammer him? Oh, you can. And you hit him. Nice. Aberlord's been our, like, MVP here. Oh, what is she going to get for sniper shot on this dude to finish him off? 70% chance? Nope. Run and gun. Another 17% chance. 14%. Never mind. Reload. Ah, she can't reload. Talan. Could voice of the Emperor on her. Could then bring it down.
Problem for me.
And then she could be like... Sniper shot.
Emperor commands, I act.
Missed.
This is unacceptable.
Nothing I can't do.
And end your turn. Oh, we got another guard appearing. And then Cupcon comes running up.
Through the smoke and candle fire.
Unfortunately, he is in cover. 6% chance of hitting. 6% chance of hitting.
What if
Actually, you know what? I could just grenade him. I want to shoot him. I want to shoot him. Oops. Wait, what's this chance of hitting 6? What's this chance of hitting also 6? I find shotguns always have a really high chance despite it only saying 6% chance though. This one will give us 2 chances though.
Schemes within schemes.
If I said double slug, like you get to shoot twice.
Even I won't.
Ah,
do
whatever.
that. I'm here, maggot.
Hold on.
The prig barely did any damage. Our armor is too good. God, you're like almost dead. I guess no point in you even taking a turn. You can go up to here. And you can probably finish him off. Oh wait, you missed. There we go. Oh wait, he's not dead yet. I'll enjoy.
Let's get to it.
Argenta cannot see him anymore. I don't think she can get a good angle. Yeah, she can't get an angle on him from here. So, end your turn.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. My time is now.
Yeah, give this to Cupcon so she can get as close as she can to him. Then I guess... Wait, if I do a shotgun, can I actually hit him? 7% chance though. Once again, cover. Well, I'll just be able to walk up to him next turn. There we go. Yes, I can walk up to him now. And be like, hello.
What? Darling, no.
There we go. See, I got the final shot. I finally did something. Oh. Yeah, citizen. I mean, everyone just doesn't seem to care anymore. What's this? Synth skin. Agility. I don't think we want that. Sniper rifle. That's the exact same as we basically already. Aspects. Gives grants of 10 bonus awareness. That's not bad. Can give that to somebody. Collect order space. Infantry. You don't have it. What's your awareness? 40. My awareness is 35. 55. Oh, 55 on her. That's really good because she barely moves with being a sniper. Whenever the wearer hits an enemy with a dead-eye shot, it reduces the enemy's deflect. That's also really good. Oh, unfortunately, she's got the highest awareness. What's that linked to? Perception over here. So, yeah. Oh, given her the awareness thing doesn't really seem to make much sense then. And I can just give it to them, but... You know, 50 is not as good as 55. So it barely matters. And visit just plus 10 to all characteristics is amazing. At least I think it's amazing. But once again, all the guards and stuff are back to exactly where they were. Sector 2, watch your back, make sure you're not followed. I guess we can put that there. Flak armor. Now we don't care about that. Stun grenade. I guess we got more of them. Gas cloud grenades. Ooh, chain axe. Not a big fan of the axes. I closed my favourite anime sites and now I need to migrate somewhere else. Oh yeah, I've heard they closed it again. The whatever it was called, I forget. They're just standing on top of the bodies. They really do not care, do they?
I am the rogue thread.
Well, let's see if anyone's moved over to around here, where the funeral was. Oh, the cruelty for citizens stuck at a lower FPS. I am the person that is suffering most today. No! Okay, no, there's nothing new here, sadly.
What lies
Aristocrats.
beyond?
We could go to High Moronus over here, see if he's got anything new to say about anything. No, nothing. Your reputation is very hard to get. Cost, I guess? Holy gifts is top and jewelry, yeah. Okay, actually, I can just arrange them in terms of cost. That's fun. Yeah, still... it's not great. What are these gloves again? Oh, yeah, +5 bonus to persuasion. Hi, Night Parade. I wonder if I can re-speak to the guy over here. See if there's any new dialogue options. Oh, that guard's injured. That's interesting. And there are the other 3 guards that came in about the fight. Yeah, we're speaking to him up here. Is there anything new? What's happening with Shadow Quarters? Why is there a quarantine? A man introduced himself as a House of Carder. Blew his brains out. The Anthers at it again, I presume. These anarchical degenerates don't care about whom they shoot. Be it my servants, yours, or those of our house. Employee of House Carder. I suspect the agent wished to negotiate a deal that would have you refrain from hindering Insidia Carder's efforts to strangle us with threat of hunger and demand our obedience. If so, I don't believe I'll be mourning the man's passing very long. I'm beginning to resent how frequently people I converse with on this station wind up dead. That idea is lamentable, but these are the times we live on, and this is footfall. Its denizens don't always look for a reason to spill blood. So, what about the quarantine? Oh, that, he grimaces. Who knows? Could be an actual epidemic, or perhaps 2 families that started it all came down with food poisoning at the same time. We're on a space station. The best solution here is to isolate the area and wait for the problem to resolve itself. Oh, we still have food poisoning for 40k. Obviously we do. I think they have more food poisoning for 41st millennium than, you know, we have now. I don't think you can eat food without food poisoning here. Frankly, my question was born out of ID curiosity. I wish to enter this zone. I wish to help the people in the quarantine zone. I'll click my iconoclast. I can't bar you from doing so, but I can't help but note that it's not the wisest, with all due respect to your ladyship. Well, let's get down to business again. Those bladed boots, but 6,000, my goodness. If I go by cost again, and then hide untradable, Xeno artifacts are worth the most, heretics after. I want to keep the Xeno artifacts off the Abdexus Mechanicus, because I know they like them. Jewelry is good. Mechanicus Cray. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's look. When they got stuff like melee weapons and rage, I got a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's 29. That's like 290. Melee weapons 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 290, 29, sorry. Which is 2,900. And we don't have a lot here. Miscellaneous is only worth 50, and we don't have a lot of that. Yeah, it's got to be very hard to break the reputation boundary here, sadly.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Oh, and this way I can now actually look around where I want to go. So, Alpha Dock Row is where our ship is. Martyr's Endurance. I want to go to the Shadow Quarters because that's what we were wanting to do. We wanted to get into the quarantine zone. I imagine it's opened up now. That's where the Anthers are. That's where the last of the Chaosy Heretics are. And that's where the last of my other stuff is. Of the treasure I'm hunting for is. In theory, we should be able to. Oh, you're still not finished. Okay, I'm guessing I have to go to my ship first and foremost then.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Oh, Medicae. So I guess let's just get back to the ship then. Because that's where Solomon is waiting and we need to discuss the issues of our ship with the Foxmaster. I hope we don't have to speak to this J person because I don't like when she winked at me. No one winks at me. Not allowed. You don't wink at a rogue trader and expect to keep your head on your shoulders. Oh, look, Aquila.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
I thought I said Walker then. I was thinking, Walking Dead, no. Henrix. Oh, hi, Henrix. A familiar figure turns to you. Henrix von Calaxo, interrogator of Ardo Sinos, bows his head respectfully. Lord Captain. Honored interrogator, what a surprise. Did you perchance leave something in your cabin? Yeah, you left all my items on your person. Give back. Not at all, for stuff as a raceman. I'm not of a habit of leaving a trail, but I thank you for your concern. Greetings, interrogator. To what do I owe you for the pleasure of this latest visit? Only to our mutual duty to humanity. It is that duty that demands that I disturb your peace once more. I was able to contact my mentor and report a tragic events that transpired on Ricord Minoris. The gosh damned person double winked at me with both eyes of the same. Yeah! I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of the enemies of humanity, including the Xenos that we're assuming were involved with the theft of the store. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over the worlds. This time yours, Lord Captain. Henrix clears his throat and begins in a pointedly official tone. By the order of Lord Xeno's saviour Kalasar, whose duty is to stand sentinel over Cronus' expansive rogue trade of House von Valancius, to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds great and small, that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Kalasar. Henrix, would you mind translating the torrent of verbiage you just unleashed at me? What exactly caused this need to rejoin my crew? Because interactivity of humanity's enemies, including the code of the final dawn. In my absence, the situation of the Cronus Expanse has changed. I've received an exhaustive report from my agents. This heresy has taken root in the region where von Valancius would lie. You probably already know about the fate of industrial word of Gia Fagama. If not, then I will share what details I know, but not here. Better to talk on board where we will not be overheard. I, rogue trader Cupcon von Valancius, welcome the agent for going aboard my ship, and take up responsibility of assisting him in fighting against the evil that threatens humanity. I'm not fond of a method. I object to such an abuse of power by the Inquisition. I am not a rogue trader, I am a rogue trader, not some peasant to be pushed around. Nah, I accept. An answer befitting a righteous servant of the Emperor. If duty has brought you aboard the rogue trader's ship once more, then such is the Emperor's will. Welcome back, interrogator. Thank you, sister. It is an honor to be travelling with one of the blessed Adeptus Sororitas. Items received. Letter from Lord Saviour Kalasar. I must also deliver this to you. Henrix pulls out the sealed letter. Lord Inquisitor specified that the contents of his envelope are for your eyes only. I would ask you to read it as soon as you have the time. That is everything for the time being. Are you headed to the ship, or do you still have business on footfall? Whatever the case is, I could either wait for you on board or accompany you. Yeah, let's have him. We've not got a full team, so he wants to be on the front lines, if I remember correctly. So let's click here. And we want... he's on top of Talan. Get off! Don't be on top of... Okay, you want to just be behind Albard, because Albard's tough. You're not as tough. Also, we leveled up since you joined. So... so where's my letter? May the Emperor forever remain in the light. May the Emperor's faithful ever remain in the light of his favour. Okay, I need to just tighten my microphone arm here. There we go. Let me first express my condolences of the tragic death of the most honourable Theodore von Valancius. Nevertheless, I was elated to learn that the want of trade of a rogue trader has been passed to a worthy and promising heir. These words are not hollow compliments, but rather Inquisitor's official opinion on your person. I should click info. Here we go. As fate would have it, You have taken the reins of Funfalantius dynasty in an hour most dire, when grim portents of dark offence to come are surfacing throughout the Cronus expanse, in part because of Theodora, no doubt. I've been duty-bound to become the first sentinel who sees the approaching threat, and I hereby alert you that it is indeed... Yeah, we know. We're very well aware. Our loyalty and resolve will be tested. People such as you and I will become pillars that will unite the Emperor's fighting children. Hello, how you doing? How you? Thanks for coming back, French Puff. Our loyalty and resolve will be tested. People such as you and I will become pillars that unite the Emperor's fighting children and inspire them to fight back. And so I greet you as my dependable ally and assure you of my favour. From now on, you have a trusted friend of the holy orders of the Emperor's Inquisition, and within the holy orders of the Emperor's Inquisition, and a receptive confidant on whom you can rely. Yeah, I'm not trusting an Inquisitor as a confidant. You know. Should the dark times ahead require you to make questionable choices, have no doubt that such an incident will be examined in exceedingly temperate fashion. Yeah, in an exceedingly temperate fashion that rules out the most radical forms of judgment. Sorry, I took off my glasses to clean them. I have faith in the success of our partnership and thank you for your contribution, both past and future. Okay. Well, I can just put this down, you know, here with the rest of my loot. Stuff of a fault. What is this? Oh yeah, Medici. Oh wait, you've got a terrible awareness too. Okay, we have new equipment. You want to level up. Shield of the Emperor, Pyromancy, Telepathy, Enfeeble, Invigorate. Ooh, let's use him to heal people. That sounds good. Okay, we got boots. Do you want some boots? Yeah, these boots could be good for you. I've got a bayoneted pistol. For faux hammers, okay. Do I have any better pistols for you? No, you can't take bolt weapons, unfortunately. You got a force sword, which is nice enough. I've got a cool navigator staff that you can't have. How's your persuasion? Terrible. So the persuasion gloves aren't good for you. I don't know, let's give you a grenade. And you can't have medical bags. Let's give you another grenade. Another grenade. I forgot to tell you yesterday, I managed to paint an eye on my aberrant with two faces. In a way that makes it look like they're bleeding. Oh, nice! That's cool. What do we want to give him then? We got no pistols. We've got no cooler. What does this do? Law Imperium. Yeah, that's not very good. Any better helmets? I mean, we can give you some extra armor. You can't take an iconoclast thing. Blood Blessed doesn't help you. You got Soul Siphon. We could give you a serrated greatsword, I guess. Yeah, I don't really have much for you. I apologise. Sim skin might be good for you, actually. Yeah, Sim skin might be good to replace that Death World army I've got. Yeah. And then we'll put the Death World armor in the... You know... the bin. You can't use medkits, so there's no point doing that one. Interrogation goggles. Ooh, Larcinos. Yeah, this is good for you. Oh my god, he's got sunglasses! Oh, now that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Look at him. My name's Henrix. Inquisitorial Agent Henrix. Okay, if I give him this, can I give him medical stuff? No, I can't, so there's no point giving you that. You, what do you have? Honestly, let's give you instead this thing. And then we can give Henrix this thing. Yeah, because that way you now get plus 14 to your Medici, plus 7% movement after using a medkit, and it's free to use a medkit. Yeah, so he's all leveled up. Good, good. I need to go back to my ship, didn't I? Oh no, here we go. Here's the Arbitus. Solomon, I need to speak to him, didn't I?
Thank you for responding to my request, Rogue Trader. I'm here on the orders of Marshal Strax to ask for your help. We are in pursuit of a TIE thief. We must board the thief ship, execute the heretic for his crimes, and return the sacred tribute to the protection of the Adeptus Arbites. The reward for your assistance in this matter will be the thief's frigate.
Ooh, I want a frigate!
Which we will capture in the course of the mission.
I want a free ship. Yes, I will help you. I want a ship. I want an entire fleet of ships. I want to have like enough fleet of ships to be able to like the Imperium will look at me and be like, how the heck do you have so many ships? We don't have that many ships. It's a pleasure to see you.
Later, speak. Not every cybermaster receives a personal greeting from a rogue trader. Such an honor warrants a response.
Yeah. So why have you approached me and not Winterscale? Ricardo Monaris was his word.
I did, and I was rebuffed. As rogue trader Winterscale rightly pointed out, from the moment of the tithes collection, responsibility for it transfers to the Adeptus Arbites. He also noted that the loss of a world is not an inconsiderable detriment to his protectorate, and he has no intention of expending resources to recover something that no longer belongs to him.
Yeah. Okay.
Under similar circumstances in the past, our arrangement would have
execute
heretics to Lady Theodora. She was a key figure in supporting the Lex Imperialis in the Coronis Expanse.
But if they're not as Adeptus Astartes, they're Adeptus Arbites. For the taxman. But yeah, attack heretics, collect tax money, you know, get a free ship for it. I like this. It is poor form for a rogue trader to use to help servants of the law. I'll help the Arbites. What is the plan? Yeah, I would say it's poor form to refuse to help.
It is not for me to judge the Emperor's anointed, not least when I cannot fault his reasoning.
I expect to be well confiscated, or else I shall be severely displeased. Now I'll help. I like the Arbite. We were an Arbite.
Captain Sargona and his flagship, the Heartless, are concealed in Mundus Nullius.
Mundus
Exact
Nullius.
location can only be determined with your ship's augurs when we enter the system.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Sorry. Emails. Continue.
The Heartless is escorted by a small flotilla. You'll need to neutralize it in order to capture the frigate.
Yeah.
BT strike teams will land on the upper
Our BT. I keep forgetting it's called our BTs. Like diabetes.
Will take on the most difficult and dangerous part of the operation.
We are BTs of diabetes. We're collecting the sugar tax. I wasn't paying attention to what you said, and I just found our BTs really hilarious. Any tactical recommendations? Say about the ship you're promising me.
The Heartless is the enemy flagship. It has been corrupted with inhuman technology.
We got DRBTs.
To purge it of Xenos filth and
DRBTs.
once more. Even if you don't wish to own a ship previously crewed by pirates.
My name is William Bradford, and I have diabetes.
No. Yeah, even if you don't wish to own a ship previously crewed by pirates, you will have prospective buyers lining up to say, yeah.
I'm no expert on ships, but when I questioned the captains on Footfall about the Heartless, they were almost salivating as they listed its virtues.
So you're offering me a ship I have to capture myself. Hardly a profitable bargain, is it? You know, I see. I see. What about this thief? Who is he?
Transfer the latest data. Price, hologram. This one has the complete file.
Study for file. Psyker. Oh, he's a psyker. Pyromancy, formerly sanctioned, abandoned his post. Confirm links. Kabbaliska, Xenos, heretical cults. Also implicated in at least 15 attacks on trading vessels. Status alive. Study for hologram. The image quality leaves something to be desired, but you can make out the criminal's surfeit of arguments and sumptuous clothing. There's something hearty, almost maniacal in his bearing, like the tyrants who sooner or later proclaim themselves gods. Give me a rundown on him.
He's a former privateer and a fugitive psyker. At one time, he was involved in the coal trade and the supply of Xenos mercenaries, but his pirate habits got the better of him, and he started robbing his associates.
I know Diabetes, I don't know William Bradford.
Nasty piece of work. Something of an achievement, you will agree. Zargona is cunning, cruel, and unpredictable.
Okay, that will do.
As you wish.
Any tactical recommendations?
The task is relatively simple. Kill all enemies we encounter, and not let them kill us.
Okay.
Zargona must be taken alive, questioning.
Okay, that's a bit harder for a psyker.
The following call signs will be used for Vox communication during the mission. You will be RT1, and I will be DX1. I also request you use RBT sign language throughout. Non-verbal commands are faster than speaking, and will allow us to catch our target unawares. Here is a short list.
Study for state to slate. I'm an ex-Arbite for 24 basic commands, from head nods to combinations of hand gestures, everything you need to quickly and efficiently communicate enemy positions and numbers, and even coordinate joint attacks. I dislike my call sign. A rogue trader needs something grand. Empress Eagle, for example. Return for data slate. I remember all the commands perfectly well.
Indeed. One never truly leaves the RBTs.
Yeah.
There's no disrespect to your skills, but I prefer to err on the side of caution.
Yeah. You have a deal.
Good. Do you have any further questions?
I have other matters to attend to en route to Monday. We do have lots of matters to attend to, so will you be able to accompany me?
No, I'm still on mission, and in your absence, my subordinates and I will be checking weapons and finalizing tactics for the assault. In other words, we will be wholly occupied with preparations.
Okay. I have no more questions, board for flagship.
Zargona is already dead. He just doesn't know it yet.
And dialogue. And they fades to black and they all disappear. Okay, so do I need to go back into my ship to talk to my Fox Master? Oh wait, where did everyone else go? Why did no one follow me? I'm guessing I need to like go back to the ship to talk to a Void Master. The Fox Master. One never truly leaves for diabetes. For diabetes. I mean, you can't. You need to have insulin. Once you got the diabetes, you need to have insulin for life. And then the American government would charge you $2 billion per injection. Oh, look, it's cool stuff. Look how shiny my cherub's wings are. I'm blind now. Oh, what's that big old slicey noise again? Who's dying? Why is there blood all over the place? Lord Captain, the inspection of the ship's systems is complete. The tech priests are reporting the machine spirits are calm and satisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel, except for an issue you must be made aware of. Cashier makes a quick, nervous gesture, adjusting the adornment over a third eye. I've been studying the records left by Professor's previous navigator. I wanted to double check the route to Daragonos and discovered that it does not match the ones recorded in the Atlas. It's more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out. It can no longer be used for travelling. To make matters worse, I started checking paths on the Atlas one after the other, and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is rolling with an ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colours. It will not hinder our movement, but all previous knowledge is now utterly useless. Makes sense? Warp storms are our enemies, just like the heretics and demons. It's a shame they can't be dispersed if Flamer or Bolter. Now we can be certain that astropathic communications for Cronus Expanse are no coincidence. There is a warp disturbance in your way, Lord Captain. It is swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. This means you need to locate the key words of the Von Valanche's Protectorate as soon as possible. I talked about Janus, Daragonos, and Kiavagama. Charting new routes so they can be reached and restoring control will be the next necessary state. But what is your opinion? Rediscovering the agri-world will supply your protectorate with something none of your servants can do without: sustenance. So we go to Janus first. The importance of basic supplies. I do need to get to Kiavagama, but that seems to have already fallen. On the other hand, I'm concerned about the rumours concerning Kiavagama. There have been no problems on Janus for many years, but something is very wrong with the industrial world right now. Delay may cost us the entire... Okay, we might need to go to the entire... to there. I trust I do not have to explain the capital world. Losing it would make us a laughing stock of the other dynasties. Besides, the loss of chronicles and ledgers would spell bureaucratic catastrophe. So all three systems are equally vital to the protectorate. It falls to you to decide which should be brought into the fold first and foremost. Okay. Very well, our cause is clear. Do my officers have any other issues that require my attention? That is all, Lord Captain. The vessel and the crew await your instructions, and are ready to depart footfall immediately, should you so desire. Okay. Lurking. Hi, Alba von Despier. How you doing? Okay, I'm guessing we're gonna have to go back to a planet now. Hi Factorum, received mobile extraction Lord Captain. We are once more within reach of a fond Phalanxus protectorate. Of most urgency is restoring communication with your planets and bestowing the wisdom of your decrees upon their stewards. Developing colonies, claiming new territories, establishing trade links. All of this is your privilege and burden. Got it. Okay, I have a quest here that needs to be done. Although, actually, before I do any of that, there's a few things I want to do. Can I just, like, close this? No, that's the menu. How do I close? It's this one. The beatus. The diabetes is coming after you. Diabetes is coming after you. Diabetes. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hey, you. I know we don't really talk very much anymore, but half staff. Oh gosh, mobile extractium is in my pockets over here. Ooh, I forgot about the Raven. Yeah, it can have this thing. Plus 20 willpower, plus 50% extra wounds. There you go. Then cargo management. What do I want to do? What do I want to put into here? I can't put any of this into there. Wait, I can't put Staff of Horse Auxilio into there. I can put it into there. I thought with it being red, it's meant it couldn't. Maybe I shouldn't put the Staff of House Auxilio into there. That's fine. Anything else I want to put into there? I mean, I've got a basic bolt pistol. This isn't very good. I'll put fine there. Yeah, it's good enough. Well, I want to go to my fault. Vault full of stuff. Well, let's throw. We've got old guns in here. I want to keep both of them just in case. Let's throw all this old stuff into here. Yeah, anything that's basically got a cool name. We'll throw it in. Actually, the stronghold might be good for what's his face. And same with this thing for Solomon once he finally gets to join our team. Yeah, that can also go into there. And this can. 3+3 tech use isn't exactly a lot. Rest of this, that's fine. Let's go and have a bath! Because I'm not a stinky cup con. Never stinky. They have a nice bath. And bath. We got all our clones just walking around with trays and stuff. Yeah. Now I'll just relax. Nice. Well-deserved rest. There we go. Exit. And we need to go to the Shadow Quarter at Footfall. We'll finish our business on Footfall and then we'll go off to... I think it's Kiava Gamma we wanted to go to, isn't it? We got a lot of stuff to do. Shadow Quarters. Take this people.
In this tapestry
With
of
any luck, it means they're finally finished.
the rogue threat.
And they've not finished. What the hell do we need to do? You keep saying that. Do I have to speak to this J person? Like, what is... Which one's a quest one? Map, journal. Let's go down, because we got... It's not a thing glitch, is it? The Fond Phalanges Protectorate has been de-established by the disturbance of a warp and the severing of trade and transport routes. Yeah. So we need to go to Kiava Gamma. I think that's the most important one. Okay, apparently we just can't go down here.
What lies?
Unfortunately. I don't know how we're going to get into... Like, what do I have to do to finally get to there? I'm going to have to, like... I'm going to Google this because... Rogue Trader... How to get past... Exterminators in Footfall. Go out of Footfall and do a hard save. This manipulation can cause bugs. Go into the quest bar. Okay, so I have to do the main quests. Okay. Okay, I have to go on and, you know, visit one of my other worlds. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Oops. Oops. I'm clicking buttons. Let's leave and go back to the ship then. And just go back to my ship. Ugh. Oh, let's trade with the Adeptus Mechanicus. Got Xenos artifacts for them. 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Let's go. Let us go, let us go, let us go, let us go, let us go to Opticon 22. I want to make a trade deal. Yeah, so let's go by cost. They like, I thought they said they like Xenos artifacts. No, they only like heretic trophies. Never mind. I'll trade that to them. What do they like after that? Mechanicus creations and stuff. I got a few of them. Oh gosh, we can get really far down here. Dreamer Raid, oh my gosh! Hello, Briar and Raiders. How you doing? Are you still are you headachy, Briar? Are you feeling okay? For those who don't know me, hi Paladins them, hi Briar. For those who don't know me, I'm Cupcake Conjurer in both name and profession. Many people call me Cupcon. I summon cupcakes. I conjure cupcakes. Hi, Go Mudbugs. I hope you had a great stream. Remember to get some food, drink, hydrate. You know, take care of yourselves. No headache today. Nice. And take care of yourselves and stuff. Okay, so we got up to level 8. Level 8. Oh, we can get some medical bags. Except. We're currently... We're buying stuff. We're buying stuff. We're doing some cool trades.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
The bridge is the heart of a fire ship. It's where the vessel's command center is located, as well as the senior officer's command posts and cogitate the control systems. You're going to go to the bathroom. BRB. Bye-bye. I hope you have a nice trip. Hendrix. Where's Hendrix? Hi, Hendrix. How you doing?
To what do I owe this visit?
We can report it to the Inquisition. I'm reporting it to the Inquisition. Wait. I must take my leave. Aye, Captain. Do you have anything important for me? I'm taking your stuff. I'm taking your gun. I'm putting both into cargo. That's not cargo, they're cargo. Yeah. Unsanctioned psycho who's prone to being corrupted to heresy. We can't have that.
I owe this visit. You are agreeing to hand over the unsanctioned psycho to us?
Yes.
I'll see to it.
Nice. You want to discuss the nature of your mission?
Yes, but not here. I wouldn't want our conversation to be gossip fodder on the bridge and in the officers' mess.
Okay. Oh, wait. We're teleporting. We're teleporting. Oh my gosh, look how big that chair is. And I'm still wearing my helmet. Henrix nods slightly. Thank you for finding an opportunity to talk. I trust now would be a good time to explain the reason for my return aboard your ship. I welcome the chance to assist the Inquisition. Your enthusiasm is commendable. The interrogator smiles, but his eyes remain cold. To business. The cult of a final Dord, the madmen preach a heretical doctrine amongst the denizens of the Cronus Expanse, and instigate crimes against the throne of humanity. One such crime is in your protectorate, the Lord Inquisitus. Oh my gosh, I just accidentally highlighted our text. There we go, sorry. I highlighted everything. Thanks for the food. Chicken nuggies. Ah, nom, 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 nom. I accidentally highlighted all of everything in chat. The Lord Inquisitor considers it necessary to have one of his acolytes accompany the rogue trader a voyage into the corrupted region. I also need to meet with one of my observers of the capital world of your domain. Why would the Audio Xenos agents investigate a chaos cult? You're well versed in how the Inquisition is organised, Cupcon. Yes, initially our arrival in the Cronus Expanse was dictated by the need to fight the Xenos. But there's more. The cult is tangentially related to my main specialisation. Perhaps I'll be able to reveal the full truth someday, but right now I ask you to display humility and patience. You know, that actually is... I noticed another book I was reading where it had Audio Xenos Inquisitors, but all they were doing was fighting chaos. We are in a time where chaos is kind of, you know, going crazy. Chaos cult to my protectorate, Henrix. Are you laying an accusation? Lord Inquisitor mentioned in his letter that he is willing to show leniency towards my actions that would otherwise be interpreted as radical. You have spies and fun fallacious worlds. Yeah, I mean, all of this is pretty obvious stuff. I want to know more about this cult. Course worshipers, most often agents of the throne, running to lone renegades, stirring up the rabble, insane prophets and hysteric visionaries, preaching the end of days. A passing comet, a mutant rebellion, an onslaught of monsters. Each time they come up with a new reason why people should prostrate themselves and quiver in fear. Much effort and blood of those loyal to the Golden Throne was spent before we established a connection between those heretics. However, the Code of the Final Dawn is something greater than a gaggle of misguided seers and fortune tellers. They cleverly spread their agents all over the Cronus Expanse, disseminating heresy amongst honest people of the Imperial world. There is a certain strategy to my actions that changes whenever we get too close. There's a certain strategy for actions that changes whenever we get too close. And finally, they have enough military power to have had 2 ships that we had sent after them, later discovered as wreckage. The growing difficulty in making war jumps is detrimental to us, but it's unlikely to inconvenience those who engage in vile sorcery day in and day out. After the events of Vicard Minoris, I suspect the cult might have built its nest inside Winterscale's domain, but the latest reports indicate it is your protectorate that is harboring heretics. Being in your entourage improves my chances of getting closer to their secrets. Okay. I've already agreed to a place aboard my ship. What else? Rogue traders should deliver me to the system that contains the industry. We are going there. That's literally our next order of business. I'll then accompany you to the surface and determine what the cult is planning and how it intends to use resources that have fallen into their clutches, which may very well include the blessed engines of the Adeptus Mechanicus and even followers of our Omnisire. Okay. I'll be frank. The answer to the question is unlikely to please either of us. The machinations of chaos usually go beyond solely inflicting countless deaths and destruction. Having their plans come to fruition would lead to far more terrible consequences. One of the systems for Cronus Expanse is already lost. May the Emperor protect us from watching this tragedy play out again. We met a Chaos Spaceman on Ricardo Manes. Do we risk running into his brother? I will let anyone throw their weight around my world, be they Chaos Xenos or heretics. A commendable aspiration for a person who holds the fates of billions of people and dozens of Imperial worlds in her hand. Which is why you need to be even more vigilant when looking for seeds of corruption on your planets, lest they spout someday and spell doom for whatever is tangled up in the roots. That's enough discussion about the archenemy. Tell me about the Drukhari. The Drukhari, one of a branch of Eodari and the ancient and vicious Xenos race. These creatures are living terror to the ordinary people who fall prey to their raids. For a simple reason that the victims are not killed outright, but instead become their playthings. Just as you and I need air to survive, the Drukhari require psychic energy born from torment and pain, which they extract from their captives with uncanny expertise. Their ships, which are difficult to mistake for any other, arrive suddenly and undetected. Their stealth technologies greatly surpass the capabilities of standard Imperium auger arrays. The objective of their raids is never to capture a world or a ship. No, they are only interested in fresh victims. After filling their holds with living captives, they disappear into the webway, a different dimension which conceals their greatest stronghold, Commonwealth, the dark city of the Drukhari, from which none can hope to escape. Now, Commonwealth, they call a city, but trillions upon trillions of Dark Eldar live there, like more than a hive world. Like, there's potentially as many Dark Eldar living in Commonwealth as humans in the Imperium. I have returned, but I'm alert. Have a good stream. Have a good rest, Briar. It's really late for you, so get some sleep. I appreciate you popping in. Thank you for the raid. I do not know why Drukhari stole Rykard's son and brought about the fulfillment of the cult's prophecies. Perhaps the Xenos themselves are played into the arch enemies' designs, or perhaps Aura's divinations in fact describe the Drukhari's actions. There's only one thing I can say with absolute certainty. There's no alliance between the cult of the Final Dawn and Xenos. It is simply impossible. Okay. Are we likely to meet more Chaos Space Marines? I have no doubt it will happen sooner or later, Cupcon. Chaos Space Marines siding with the cult is very, very bad news. Most likely they kept away until recently, pulling their puppet strings from a respectable distance. These traitors seldom show up alone. The best we can count on is having to deal with just a squad of Chaos Space Marines in the Kronos Expanse, and not an entire company, or an entire legion. I must go about my business. Is there anything else I need to know? Let me put it this way. You may think whatever you want about me, but my goal is not to hinder you. I'm here to help you in the fight against foes you may not even be aware of. You have my word that I'll provide every assistance in uprooting the heresy. I trust you. Enough, anyway. Oh, now I'm back in this room. Ugh. I have to walk around. Oh, look, there's my little cherub following me about. Dum 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 dum. Okay, so where do I go from here? I'm guessing... Is Solomon around here? Oh yeah, this person. Oh, you do have like anything interesting to say? Ooh. Oh, so I can improve my reputation with these people, without actually having to, you know, speak to them personally. The Imperial Navy, the Fellowship of the Void, pirate factions. Kabaliska mission, one of the most successful crime syndicates in the Imperium. Oh yeah, they're the football people. Yeah, so I don't necessarily want them. The ones I'm most interested in is Imperial Navy, Explorators, and Drusians. Oh, I can buy stuff from here. Is that what I have here? Mars Pup? Yeah, I do. Oh, I can buy some of this from a ship. Nice. I improved my reputation, but it wouldn't help me buy anything at the moment. What do they like? If they hide untraceable and go by cost. Yeah, there's not a lot that they actually want from me here. Fuel and ship components 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll only get me 800. Wait, 9, sorry, is here. It'll only get me 900. I could trade from everything and it would just be 1300. That would be enough to get up my reputation. Hide untradeable. And then once ago, sort by cost. I could give him the holy gifts. Yeah. And take the jewellery as well. After that, they do like uniform kits. They do like armour kits. We'll keep the ship components. What do they care about weapons? They like weapons to some extent. We won't give them the fuel. What do I need? I need 3,360. I need another 500, my goodness. Uniform kit. Another armor kit, I guess. Proficients. And more melee weapons. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, then to get to 10,000, I only need 630 more. Ooh, that's good. That's lucky. Okay, so I guess they get easier as to please as, you know, you trade with them. Okay, but let's close this. Let's close that.
I am powerless to act.
What about this? No, nothing interesting there. Nothing new anyway. Wanna go to here? Oh, I could have upgraded my ship without going into the thing. I'm silly. But it's fine. Void ship management. We can... Where does this go? It goes over here. So we got some spare armor, I guess. I could upgrade my hull again. How much scrap do I have? 300. I should probably keep the 300 scrap just in case. Development. How do I like upgrade? I'm guessing as we level up, I can just, you know. Okay, so I am the best pilot. I am the supreme commander. Master of Etheric, she's the best at that. Master Cannoneer, she is the best at that by far. Shield Master, he is the best by far. I'm the second best. Master of Maneuvers, he's the best. And Warp Channeler. Yeah, Talan's best. Anything we want to put into cargo from here? I'll keep these 3 things. No. Okay, we're fine. So what we want to do, Juicer's Blessing is a place I've already been. Let's go to this thing. How do I, like... travel? Ooh. Lord Captain, the station's airlocks have been sealed from the inside. A fox according a state of a preset. Oh, yeah, sorry. We went there and they wouldn't let us go there. Extractium. I'm guessing I can't put an extractium on this world. I'm guessing I need to click here and I can now go to Kiavagama. Kiavagama! Oh gosh. So where am I? I am here. Uranbis, Ashworld, Footfall. Yeah, so here we are. Inevitable Triumph. The Nafadikia. No, we don't want to go there just yet. Hotbed of Sino Heresy, dumped cargo. What's this one? Kiavagama, yeah, that's where I want to go. So you probably don't want to fly through the cauldron. Go to the Mundus Nullus system. Okay, that's where Capitulus. Standard scanning could not reveal a route to the selected system, but you can still get there by spending points. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I understand this. Inevitable Triumph. GA, I need to look at my stuff here. What's this about Inevitable Triumph? Is that for Rumus? Inevitable Triumph? Here we go. Let's go. Uncharted system. I want to go here. Oh, there we go. And now people are wanting to meet me. Oh, what's this? Window warp! I wanted to do a warp jump anyway. Why are you talking to me? Lord Captain, if I request your attention for a moment, I must report a series of highly dangerous violations that have taken place in the fuel compartment. Master of Arms is ignoring my demands and I am forced to appeal to you directly. Oh, wait, I know. Lord Captain, the fuelers have found a sect of some kind. This group practice followership of the Emperor and has been burning Protheum near the fuel lines. I beg you to stop this madness before we all go up in flames. I should point out that there have been no incidents in the fuel compartment so far, and that beliefs of this sect do not affect the obedience of the workers of their efficiency in any way. All assemblies are conducted strictly after work hours with permission of their superiors. However, if you find a practice is unacceptable, we'll put a stop to them immediately. Does the ecclesiarchy recognize this cult? The matter is beyond my purview. Let Confessor Ablot be the judge of this business. The Emperor protects your ladyship. I can assure you that there is no heresy festering in the fuel compartment. The sect of the fire prophecy has been tested for purity and found to be in accordance with the creed. Their leader, who calls himself the Oracle of Fire, is devout and submissive to his servants. They do not twist the sacred teachings, and as for the chosen forms of worship, they are neither rare nor remarkable. Many such minor cults exist with the Imperium's full approval of the ecclesiarchy. Well, do they really make prophecies? At least he and his flock believes that the Emperor reveals glimpses of a possible future to him in the sacred flame. Occasionally his visions do come true, or so his followers convince themselves. We do not know whether the grace of the God Emperor truly lies upon him, or if he is merely a charlatan, or perhaps a blissful lunatic, or a wicked rogue who possesses psychic powers not tempered by his will. A croaking voice interrupts the confessor's words. Lord Captain, as choir master of the Astropathic Choir, I must be watchful of any threats to the ship's safety originating from the Materium. I have heard rumours about this oracle, and so I have sent my adepts to see him. They assert that this man is a psyker. This man who speaks to the warp is a danger to himself and the entire vessel. Both law and common sense dictate that he should be thrown into a holding cell, tranquilized, and handed over to the Inquisition to be sent to Holy Terror. Alternatively, you may dispose of him in some other way. Well, I think I know how to handle this cult. We stand ready to carry out any order. Oh yeah, she's a woman, isn't she? We stand ready to carry out any order. Since Confessor Albert and Mr. Sawbeck have both attested to those people's obedience to their fault, I will not ban their teachings. If my Infernus Master says they are, we'll throw the Oracle into a holding cell and hand him over to authorities at the first part we visit. Yeah, we can't really, when it comes to Psychos, you can't really, like, if he ends up having an issue, this can happen. He could be like, hey, I'm having a vision, I can see stuff, oh no, and then his head explodes, and then a warp rift opens up inside the ship and demons pour out and execute it. That's literally happened so many times. It almost resulted in the extinction of humanity. Well, I don't think sending all Psychers to Holy Terror is the best idea. It's still not, you know, a good idea letting him roam around without proper training. And since giving him proper training is not, you know, in here. Oh, and he is going to set fire to everything. Throw him into a holding cell. It will be done, Lord Captain. I will see to it that he remains unconscious and his dangerous powers are kept in check. As for the court, I am sure it will dissolve on its own, without its spiritual leader. Now, that's not exactly how I would have liked to handle that, but if he's a psyker, he's a psyker, and there's not much I can do about it. There we go. Oh, here we are. We can finally visit it. Well, let's visit this area. Ooh, space dust. Pirates. Hook. So where am I? I'm over here. Let's go into the space dust. Trophies! Ooh, fuel. Let's go to the space dust. Fly into the sun! More fuel. Let's go to the hook. Chartist monocle. Ooh, plus 15 to commerce. That could be very useful. How good are you at commerce? Terrible. Yeah, I'm the best at commerce here. 50 coercions, already 85. I don't like wearing the helmet all the time. Yeah, I need commerce because I'm a rogue trader, for goodness sake. I'll put the helmet here just in case. But look at that, it looks so cool. I wanted to go and see for pirates. Do you think we can fight for pirates? I've got to save the game here. Oop. Pirates. Save. Fight the pirates! Abelard Ressarian. He's elderly. Ooh, they got 4 Cobra class destroyers, it looks like. Our ship's much bigger than theirs. They're all going before us. I believe we can defeat them. When it comes to movement, I can't exactly ram him either. I could go to here and ram them. Wait, how do plasma tubes work? Okay, okay. That's how it works. Well, let's lance them a question. Actually, you know what?
Unleash our vengeful salvo. Onward.
Okay, good. I don't shoot into my own plasma torpedoes there. Bow. Wrong bow.
Leave their hull strewn across the stars. Fire right now. Set the course.
They're smashed up. And then can I ram? Oh no. I'm out of room to ram. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, so my missiles move after me. Okay, I'm gonna launch you a question. And then... Restore the force shield. Then come around to here.
Sail upon the seas of void.
Okay, we're out of range of everything else. Smash into them! Doon, 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 doon. Oh my gosh, we just obliterated that ship. How do I turn around again? I swear there's like a button to turn around. Isn't there? Oh, it's this one. Swing one. And then I can move this direction.
The destination is known.
Can't reach them. But I can fire my missiles at them. They're trying to escape. So I can move up to here, I guess. I was hoping I'd like damage them a bit more so that they can't escape, but whatever. Torpedoes fly very quickly. Yeah, they're trying to escape.
I'll mention this triumph in my memoirs.
Nice! Easy! I don't like that they escaped, one of them. I should have fired my macro cannons at them. Anyway, we can go to this planet, scan it, type grade, undetermined, begin scan. Ooh, plasteel. Soto's tomb. I guess that's good. Empyrean cartographers and chroniclers know this place well. Long ago, the planet was prosperous outpost capable of eclipsing even footfall. There used to be a Cyclopean tomb station on orbit and the final resting place of Cornelius Soto, one of the discoverers of the Cronus Expanse. The tomb gave its name to the entire system. However, after 400 years ago, an unknown cosmic body rammed into the station, causing it to collapse into the planet. Not only did the catastrophe kill the settlers, it also made the world uninhabitable for centuries. The crater formed where the station's impact can still be observed from orbit. Soto's tomb became a specula of the entire planet. This sordid place has neither life nor loot, but knowing the nasty tricks that life can pull is a treasure in its own right. Oh, that's cool. So now we can continue on our way into space. Chart new routes. Okay. I'm guessing we can just go to the Athra system then. As I am now fated to be your shadow dom in Cupcon, we must perform a ritual that will seal our bond. For it pleases the undying one, let us speak of a bridge, and I will take us to the appropriate place. What is this ritual? Come, and you will see. I do not wish to speak of the mysteries of a blood-spun red bover fox. The knowledge is not meant for the ears of the uninitiated. Yeah, I didn't give her a voice that. Okay, I'll be there. I wish to inform you that the sacred rituals addressed to the spirit of the ship have been performed. The tech liturgy and the rite of machine blessing ended with the data meditation in order to comprehend the nature of the miracle sent down by the Omnissiah. Acquisition of sacred knowledge has not been recorded. How the spirit of authority was able to call on the power of a machine god and activate the warp drive remains an unknown. Yet during my meditative ritual, the Omnisci gave me an equally valuable revelation. The sacred spirit that lives in the bowels of a ship's mechanism differs from other anomalous forms. This spirit holds a unique power that cannot be called anything less than the blessing of a machine god. So what does this mean? Hypothesis in extremis. The ship's spirit is capable of making unpredictable calculations and actions. It is impossible to predict how it will behave in any given situation, but I believe the spirit is currently showing obedience, at least for now. I recommend that we continue monitoring the ship and be prepared for new manifestations. Remind me of what I want to find out when the ship's warp pendulum was filled. Yeah, whatever. End dialogue. A fire broke out on the decks during the warp voyage. Raging disaster consumed the entire chamber, destroying precious cargo and damaging the interior plating. No guilty parties are found. While clearing out the rubble, a few people claimed the suit on the plasteel beams formed the lines in cryptic alien language not known to humans. The delirious workers were executed, their bodies disposed of in a proper manner. The ship left her hostile immaterium and returned it to real space. Okay, so I'm going to need to speak to a few people here. Okay. Hey, Janus. Oh gosh, stuff. Buttons I'm trying to press. Okay, no one's down here. Where am I going? I need to see Pascal wherever he is. Oh, he's up here. Is there anything you actually want to say? Strange messages, errors.
Algorithmic violations have been recorded, as a result of which I twice performed an offering to the cogitators of corrective data vows and ruled out the possibility of sabotage.
His voice is very different from the voice I gave him.
As a consequence of the discontent of the ship's machine spirits, I recommend a procedure of placation of the honored spirits for the glory of the Omniscience and the steel angels sent by him.
Okay. I must take my leave, so there's nothing super interesting there. Cabela, you wanted to talk.
Dumb it.
She puts away her dagger that she's been using to reopen. Oh, that's why! Every time we see her, she cuts us up. Oh, okay, never mind. I'd like to know more about the sacred... What's the meaning of this ritual?
Torture? I bear the sacred marks of the Undying One's service. Death has bestowed them upon me. Though others may cherish hollow riches or meaningless beauty, it is my duty to cherish his gift of blood.
Yeah.
Each wound is a symbol of our service to him. Each drop of blood carries his blessing. To renounce these scars is to renounce the Undying One himself.
Yeah. Okay.
Death whispers to me, you are worthy of bearing his marks.
I do have
Tell
lots
me,
of marks of him.
Do you wish to honor your flesh with his gifts?
It would be an honor.
Let
Yeah.
it be so. Treasure his gift, Domin. Inscribe it anew each time you pray. May his blessing find you.
Nice. I'm ready for a binding
Then
ritual.
follow me, Domin.
In dialogue. Where? I just dropped something. There it is. Okay, so we're not... Cabela, she's a bit of a crazy person, but you know, she lives in a crazy universe where there's literal psychos and gods and demons, so... You know? There might be something to half of what she does. Look at her. She's being cool. Okay, what is this ritual? Like...
Are you ready to step into the labyrinth, Domin?
Okay. What exactly are we going to do?
This is the ritual of binding. By the Undying One's will, our fates are now as one.
Okay.
I must still guide you into the maze of my mind. Although it is my predestination alone to walk its corridors in search of answers, your image must become part of the tangle.
Yep.
For I am your shadow, Domin.
Yeah!
Your presence will aid me in sensing whatever threats may be looming over you.
Nice. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
Your weapon for the ritual. Watch the lines on the floor. You can only pass through the gaps. The rest, you need not know.
What shall I can pass through the...
Enter the labyrinth, Domin.
Okay. I pass through the gaps in the lines. Oh, wait, I don't need to do anything. Okay, for dueling. I like how I've still got my mace in the other hand. Wait, where did all the blood come from on our swords?
You are now upon the path. Your shadow now walks the labyrinth.
Nice.
My gaze can now see when danger draws near you.
Nice. Okay, captivating experience of expression of your culture.
We're not doing this for your amusement, Domin, nor is it an expression. That which you do not comprehend still has meaning.
I only seek to understand this matter, to understand you.
Understand me?
Yeah!
Why, Domin? My fate is preordained.
All of our fates are preordained according to 40k law.
Both must serve the Undying One, as his design foretells. But if such is indeed your wish...
Air conditioners back on, because it's getting warm again. Continue.
My path of service to the Undying
Oh, she's
Emperor
talking
is
a
one
lot.
of many twists and pitfalls.
Twists!
Every mind is fraught with weakness, and only by honing it tirelessly can one achieve focus and prime one's perception.
Yeah!
I envision the tenets of the web as a maze of tangles and dead ends.
And that's kind of what a web is, in a way. I thought you shouldn't have too many tangles in a web, otherwise it's not going to be very good.
I walk this path from...
You're not going to catch many insects in your web, Cuptle.
And now that you're
You need a
apart,
tangle. You
you
don't
will
need
be
tangles
there
in your
with
web.
me when next I enter the labyrinth.
Yeah, so I wasn't paying attention. I got tangles in webs and, you know.
You live in a world so far removed from my own that such rituals must seem absurd to you. I am sure I would find your rituals equally mystifying.
My rituals?
You are empowered by the will of the Undying
Yeah.
One himself. And yet, when I look at your life, I am surprised. You follow a different thread. One that does not seem as strict to your thoughts and deeds. There is so much luster.
What luster? Would you like to see my world? You have allowed me. It's all right. I'll be kind to her. I'll be nice. You can join us.
Ceremonies? Returning the courtesy. That is how you say it up here, isn't it? I will await your invitation.
Oakley
The labyrinth
dokely.
has accepted you. We have danced amid...
She's not put her weapon away. It says she stole her weapon. She's not.
And by the dance, We are now bound.
End dialogue. Nice. Okay, and who else? Oh, I need to speak to my guy, my Master of Infernus, who likes to set fires. Hi, Flash. How you doing? We're doing weird things with weird people, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Foxmaster. Where's Enric? Here you go, Master of Infernus. Oh, so is there nothing I can do about the big old fire that happened on my ship? Argenta, you got any things? Oh yay! You never told me about the things on Footfall.
I would ask only one thing of you, Rogue Trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the Sacred Warrant and kneel before the relic touched by the Emperor himself. A difficult conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare.
Oh yeah, our warrant of trade was given by the Emperor apparently, like thousands of 10,000 years ago. Or something silly. Oh, look at that big old symbol. That does not look easy to walk upon. Unless it's just art. Yeah, Argenta drops to her knees and hands, making a sign of the Aquila. Her eyes are locked with a sweeping signature on the warrant, a seeming mundane thing. Merely a flourish on a piece of paper. Unless one knows who hand left that mark and whose blood it is on that paper. If thou sees the flaw in me, smite me. If thou knows the fall of mine, burn me with flames of fury and righteousness. But if thou sees the light in me, grace me. If thou hears a plea of mine, bless me with wrath and of fury and righteousness. Argenta's voice is sonorous, as if made for singing hymns and prayers, but right now she cannot seem to catch her breath. So overwhelmed with emotion is she. For breath by will of fine, for I live by law of fine. I carry thy word, O Emperor. I bring solace to servants of fine, and ruin to foes of fine. A fate of terror and righteousness. Upon finishing, she closes her eyes and remains silent for a long time, with her head raised high, slowly like the first licks of flame in a campfire. A smile blossoms on her lips. When Argenta finally opens her eyes, they are a light of uncanny resolution. Rogue Trader, we need to talk, or rather I need to tell you something. The truth about how it ended on Theodora von Valentia's ship, and about the cultists we encountered on Footfall. I'm listening. Please understand, I couldn't trust you before. I'll tell you my story and you'll see why. I'll start at the beginning. It's easier to piece everything together that way. Upon arriving at the expanse of the Footfall, I found no purpose here, only torment. I wasn't needed. The relic area I had been assigned to safeguard was already well protected by Reverend Hieromonius' mission, and no one was even trying to defile it, for all its lawlessness. Footfall respects the worship of the Emperor. That was when Lady Theodora, head of your dynasty, appeared. She became an agent to define will in a way. Argenta falters, searching for the words. It was from her that I learned about the planet, recently discovered by her scout, Salis Prime. For a rogue trade of a planet was of little interest, a far world away from the convenient warp routes. But for me, learning about its existence was a revelation. I've never heard of such a planet. Does it belong to... Please continue. She's already told us about this. The description of Salis Prime was familiar to me. It seemed very similar to a world from an ancient legend. The legend of Saint... This is very loud music. The legend of Saint Argenta and her ship. Her voice grows reverent. Argenta, the living saint. She is my patroness, for Arden named me after her. She died millennia ago, when heretics caused her ship to fall from the skies. But even those blasphemous could not touch Argenta's ashes on her holy relic for one star. For a fallen ship which now served as a resting place of the saint's remains would only allow the truly righteous to enter. All others would meet their death. Imagine what I felt when this flash of insight came upon me. This world where Saint Argenta's ship fell was merely a vague legend. No one knew its actual whereabouts, and suddenly I myself, named after the saint, came across this information. I realised at this moment that it was important, but I must journey to the planet to find the ship, and so I asked Reverend Hyomonius to let me go for a time on a personal pilgrimage. I boarded Theodora's ship and demanded passage to the newly discovered planet Celis Prime. You mentioned something called the one star. What is it? Apologies, I got so carried away I forgot to explain. The one star is a relic kept by Saint Argenta. I belonged to the Order Ponitus, and we attach particular significance to holy relics. The one star is one of the lost relics of the past, so mysterious that no one even knows what it is exactly. Argenta's hagiography at times calls it a banner, or a set of armour, or blessed chainsword. One thing is certain, it was a beacon of righteousness, and it was lost with Argenta's death. And I imagine Theodora was thrilled with the prospect. Lady Theodora lent her assistance. It was her intention to visit the newly discovered world, and she took me with her. Well, why didn't the Reverend help you? I couldn't just come out and tell him. It was important revealed to me personally, can't you see? I told Reverend Hyomonius the honest truth that I was going on a personal pilgrimage to embolden my spirit. It really was a pilgrimage. It was as if Saint Argenta herself had shown me the way, commanding me to undertake this trial. If I had found the ship and set foot on its decks, if I had laid my hands on the remains of relic, it would have been a sign that I truly had been blessed by the saint's favour. If you were the only one who realised what you were dealing with once the planet had been described to you, then this secret was yours and no one else's. Understandable, searching for your destiny, for your place in the world is a special matter, a personal one. Yeah! I thought that I had been called, that finding the ship was my destiny, my place in the world. Perhaps there's something to that. What happened next? Defeat. The ship's Argus failed to detect anything of note during orbital scanning. I was expecting this though. According to the legend, the ship can conceal itself with the naked eye, and only a pilgrim guided by pure heart can find it. What I didn't expect was an ambush waiting for us on the planet. I landed there with a small unit provided by Theodora. I know Saint Argenta's hagiography by heart. I know all the legends about her. I followed the obscure clues, the descriptions of mountains and rivers and millennium-old tales, and I was certain that I'd found my way to the ship, and that's when we were attacked. The words we heard in the heretic shrine of footfalls, something about the doors. Please address to some lord the edge of daybreak. They were the same words as those spoken by the cultists who attacked us on Celis Prime. My whole unit perished. All those honest, brave people I had led to such a relic. It was only by a miracle that I didn't perish along with them. I didn't connect these events at first. The cultists on footfall, the cultists on Celis Prime. The cultists attacking the ship. The law is lawing. The law is lawing. There's so much law! Although I don't know if any of this is canon. What if these are all links in the same chain? What if I long since infiltrated the ranks of unphalangious servants? What if I led those heretics to the sacred planet with my search? Sadly, the only one who might have an answer, Kunrid, escapes. Oh yes, I sincerely hope that we'll meet him again. That serpent needs to answer. He needs to be, you know, executed. So how did you manage to escape from the cultists? Well, no need to blame yourself anyway. Yeah, she's denying it. She wants to blame herself. So how did you manage to escape from the cultists? Oh, darn it. I clicked the wrong one. Well, anyway. Yes, rogue trader Argenta looks you in the eye. I saw with my own eyes how a member of your family showed his true colours as a servant of the archenemy. I had already suffered a humiliating defeat at the hands of cultists and was afraid of another betrayal. I couldn't be forthright with you, so I studied you, looking for seeds of corruption or lights of righteousness. And what did you find? A woman who stood shoulder to shoulder with me and helped me eradicate the cultists on footfall. Continue. Although my opinion of you started to change even before then, back when you agreed to take the orphans at my request. A leader who's willing to honour those who lay down their lives for them and take care of their children is a leader who inspires trust. And the way you acted in that moment, do you remember, was a young man whose grief and confusion had driven him to insolence. You found the words that could comfort him. You didn't punish him, you didn't scare him into showing austerity. Hi, Longstock. Hi, Late. I'm Cupcon. Hi, Longstocks. How are you doing? Oh, you didn't punish him, didn't scare him with a show of austerity. You even admitted that you are not all-powerful. It surprised me. I even saw it as weakness at first, but after giving it some thought, I saw it as wisdom. I saw the wisdom in it. The way you openly address a thoughtless boy. Does you credit Rogue Trader? So to clarify, you were wounded. So you never found the saintship, yes. I wished to Theodore the moment I could walk again. I insisted on going back to Satisfying to defend the relic from heretics. But I was told the warp had destroyed the old route to the planet. But plotting a new one would take a great deal of time and effort. As if there could be anything more important for protecting the faith and hunting down servants of the archenemy. In any event, the route was lost, and all knowledge of it died of the attack on the ship along the old navigator. But now we have a new lead. The data that we collected the cultist shrine on footfall. I don't care what the reprobate we executed said. There must be a way to track them down. Tell me, Rogue Trader, will you help me in the undertaking? Will you help me find this great relic? Yes! There isn't nothing I wouldn't do to reclaim an object for the people of the Imperium. Yeah! Oh, you like relics? So be it, Rogue Trader. As he stands here before the warrant, the embodiment of the Emperor's will marked by his own hand, I vow I will not relent until the holy relic has been returned and the heretics punished. And may the light be with us both on this path. Yes. Yes! Let us go and collect the whole... Actually, no, we need to first go to our planet. I will go after... We need to check on our planets first. Then we can get the holy relic. Doesn't matter if we get ambushed. We can deal with ambushes. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, my ship got fire. Can someone tell me about the fire?
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
No one wants to talk to me about the fire. What about this thing over you? Lord Captain. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. Sad. Okay, what about you, Foxmaster? No, nothing here in dialogue. You. Fire on my ship, anything you want to talk about? Lord Captain, Master Helmsman, Rafford at your service. Rafford, it's come to my attention a fuel level on the bridge may be defective. Can you not be trusted to carry out your duties on my personal oversight? I most definitely can, Lord Captain. Technomats will inspect the equipment immediately. I'll also deal with those in charge without delay. Thank you. Oh, sorry, I was not aware fuel lever had broken. No, yeah, talking to him doesn't help the situations. Nobody's up here. So Solomon's not actually on my deck. Okay. Do I need to go into the lower? Maybe I need to go into the lower decks again to check whether this fire occurred. Oh, I would like to introduce Cabela to some of the customs practice among the people of my stature. Show what life is like for upper deck, so to speak. Your ladyship is most courteous, but what exactly do you have in mind? How about a social event? An officers report meeting? Warp translation. I like that. That's a ritual. I've no doubt Navigator Master Helmsman would be thrilled. But warp does not forgive refuty, so order and discipline during translation must be absolute, and your ladyship should not have any distractions either. I doubt the Navigator continue. I will see what can be arranged. I do not worry for a single moment. I promise to find a more suitable approach. I'll contact you the moment I have something to offer. Thank you. Okay. So there's nothing extra here. Let's look. Anyone we need to talk to around here? Solomon? Solomon, are you here? Ooh! Control panel. System operational. Nice. So I'm guessing that was a thing that was damaged. Apparently I'm psychic. How the heck did I know that was damaged? Actually, it probably told me. Nothing special. Yeah, she keeps you know, Pascal explosions. No, nothing here. Okay, I'm gonna go and look around my ship. Do you know what the source of these explosions? Freight line. Maybe I need to go to a freight line. That might be good. Let's take these guys with us. There's been fires, there's been explosions. It's been a while since we've been down here. So might as well go and check. I don't think there's going to be anything that happens here, but you know, it'll be funny if there's like extra just little bits you can do. Like, what's the point of allowing me to continue going down here if there's nothing extra I can actually do? Nothing. So there's nothing special going on over here. Oh, Enforcer. Why does that Enforcer have something to say? No, nothing. This place place is still on fire.
They will see. Oh,
What the heck? We've not fixed it up yet. Yeah, honestly, it's probably just a salt toffee. Yeah, I don't think there's any benefit coming down here. They're running. They're running. Down to where I tell them to. Oh, goods! Thank you. The foreman is still wounded. Yeah, I shot him in the head by accident. I didn't realise he wasn't a bad guy.
nerves afraid.
Can I go and revisit the...
Are your squad natives?
No, my squad... Actually, no one's native. All these people are native to the ship. But that's about it. Okay, no, we need to leave. We need to leave. Wait, actually, wait. Is it that way I need to go? Or is it this way? I think it might be this way. Yeah, it's here. It's here where we go. Go up. That's good. That's good. Let's get going. Actually, Talan over here might be a native of the ship, considering we hired him. There'll be no peace in my way. I like how crazy a rogue trader is. Like, she's just saying crazy stuff all the time. And it's kind of very fitting. Like, because I do seem to just, like, you know, go back and forth between being a good person and being absolutely diabolical. Well, not diabolical, but, you know, dogmatic. Okay, Lord Captain's quarters. Let's go to the bridge. Let's go into the... As I'm guessing there's nothing to do with the fire then. I've tried speaking to, I think, everybody about it. And there's nobody who wants to do anything about it. Oh, I need to repair my ship. Yeah, is my ship fully repaired? It's not. So let's look at... How do I repair this? Hull repair. There we go. Yeah, repair the hull. And that's it. Visit this system. And I guess we can... Ooh, there's a ship over there. Oh, drifting void ship. That might be where we need to go. Scan is required. Begin scan. Adamantite. Explore. A small human dwelling stands on this barren, deserted planet. Scout support for the old hermit lives there, who spends his days in prayer to the Emperor. Ask the old hermit for a blessing. The Lord Captain's surprise, the old hermit turned out to be a navigator, and the old man discovered the noble status of his visitor. He willingly recounted his tale. He had retreated to the planet long ago, back when he was still in his youth, after he had realised that his mind would not withstand frequent forays into the materium, the realm of the archenemy. The hermit spoke with pride about how he worshipped the Emperor each and every moment of his life. When he mentioned the golden light of Astronomicum, his voice quivered. When his guests left, he stared after them for a long time, his gaze filled with sadness. Sad. Yeah, let's extract some adamantium there. Actually, maybe I should have done that later. After scanning the rest of them. Nothing here. Just experience. Oh, and I could go back to the Omninomicon man and give him some information. Ooh, trophies, 100. Oh, just plasma batteries, that's just fuel. Over here. Begin scan. Ooh, proficients. Maybe. Oh, so does this just... I actually don't understand it. Ooh, crack grenades, they're cool. Frag grenades. So crack grenades are like anti-tank grenades. How do I get more extractiums? Well, go to a drifting void ship. I found and repaired a bread slicing machine. I am so in love. My bread is so symmetrical and just as thick as I wanted to. Nice! Wait, you don't get sliced bread. You don't have sliced bread normally. You have to have a machine to do it for you. Oh my goodness. Make sure it's all cleaned. I just imagining if I've got like this rusty, messed up machine. Every time you slice it, it's just got like a new plague on it. Ooh, goods. Goods. Wait, how do I get up there? Yeah, that's a big question. How do I get up here? There's goods here. Tech use Cupcon. I mean, if I grab the servitor...
They say a little bit of humility never hurts anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
Oh my gosh, Talan, what's your character saying? How do I get up here? That's a bit annoying. Is there a door there? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I'm gonna have to BRB anyway. That's little cupcake room. I think so little of you. Well, you are just a tiny little rat person. Oh, sorry, I'm back. I'm back with chat. Okay. You do open door. I wonder. Like, I can't get to here because, you know, there's no route to it. There's no anything.
We're here, Rogue Trader.
Tech use 60%, 75%.
Doubt is for the weak. A new challenge for me?
I have a different perspective.
Okay, never mind. We'll go here. So maybe there is another route to it. Let's go this way. The stomach turning bloody smears of the walls form a malevolent symbol, for blood seems to have penetrated deep. I can't see what symbol it's meant to be. Oh wait, maybe this way we can go? Ooh, demolish.
The Emperor favors me today.
That's how we get here. Nice.
Applaud my brilliance.
I thought it was like we'd have to use a servo skull or something. Fire grenade. Well, we got Mechanicus Creations, fuel, armor, holy gifts, fuel, Mechanicus Creations. Nothing amazing.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Those sounds produced by the ventilation system creates the illusion that the ship is breathing. Oh. Mad Tech Beast. Why is a raven going over here? What did we discover? Other than the Mad Tech Beast and the giant crazy thing there. Is it a weapon system? You can barely stand.
They will see.
Is it a
Oh,
weapon?
yes, they all will see.
A door. Oh, that's what we discovered. We discovered this before discovering the door, apparently. Okay, Argenta, let's be careful with you. And now demolish this. Oh, you didn't even need to travel far. Grab the go. Ooh! Apply minus 10 penalty to perception for all attacks made against the wearer. Okay, that sounds interesting. I'll put it down here. Door is acting weird. Do your duty. What's this? Dark reddish blotches form the word O Omnisire, the hour is upon us.
Curiosity sings in my
Your imagination is playing tricks on you, making you see faces twisted in a scream of the stains of a metal. Oh, I can see that. Oh, look, yeah, there are faces in there. Wait, is that chaos? That is a chaos symbol there. On that chain. Logic. Cupcon.
Another notch.
We can see warp mistiness happening around here. Goods. Mad Tech Beast. More melee weapons, more fuel.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
The priest is busy attempting to sew together the innards sticking out of the abandoned wound and the flexible wire emerging from the depths of a bulkhead. Okay.
There. Done.
The behavior of the Transformers was caused by no common mechanical malfunction. It's possible that the cause of supernatural origin. Many of the modules providing power on the ship. Ooh. Beyond Sanity Servo Skull Swarm gains 10 fellowship and intelligence. It suffers no damage from area attacks whenever it is hit. Immediately deals. Okay, no, that's terrible. That's heretical. That's heretical stuff. Actually, you know what? Throw this into cargo. I don't want to keep that. Okay, so we're gonna have to be careful. No, don't stand on for. No, everyone, don't stand on top of them. Oh, everyone just stood on top of that.
The stars are my canvas, and
oh, can you just use a med kit on?
thanks. Your efforts are noted.
Oh, is that even gonna be? Oh, why? I wanted to walk past them. And instead I'm trying to get everyone to walk away from it.
Seize the moment. Another
Okay, no, never mind. That doesn't work.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Oh, take my transient gratitude.
Oh, gosh.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Your efforts are noted.
Let me help.
Oh, take my transient gratitude.
Oh, that's annoying. I thought I could walk past, because it's got the blooming blue white lines there suggesting I could walk past, but no. Apparently you can't. I guess I'm going to have to go to a void ship now. Heal our injuries up, because I got a head trauma that... Yeah, reduces my intelligence by 15. Oh, that's annoying. I thought I could walk past. Like, they should have put the blue thing there if you couldn't just walk past it. Oh. At least made it just go across so it doesn't look like you can just walk past.
In this tapestry of a world,
Okay, let's go.
I am the rogue thread.
Tech use, inspect the door mechanism. Look around. Venture further. Okay, so I can't open those doors. Never mind. So I'm gonna have to go this way. That's annoying. Must have missed something. Maybe I need to destroy those things. No, oh, I need to do this again.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Oh no, never mind. I can just walk through. Okay, does that mean someone can run through? I'm guessing so. Good for power. Oh no. Well, Abelard has a crippled leg. Law warp. Oh, none of us have a good law for warp, apparently. There are notable signs of warp activity. The bloody spectacle you witnessed may have been a simple illusion or vision of a past or future. Unholy amulets. Mad technomat. O Omnisire, machine god, deliver me from the oppression of the flesh. Let me draw closer. Do you think we love demolish? We can demolish it. Oh wait, I just missed that. I gotta put spices in your food when you're not looking, such as salt and maybe pepper. I love salt, pepper, and paprika. I put them in my food all the time. And we do love demolishing things. Scraps of skin and broken nails and teeth are stuck to something. Someone made a frenzied attempt to scratch a blasphemous symbol into the metal, showing them no mercy. Dude.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Heck beasts. Cursed flesh, you betray me. I'm drowning in a mire of flesh and sinew, but my spirit belongs to the perfection of a machine. Maybe I should have brought Pascal here. It seems like a perfect place for him. Tech comrade, you're in need of a ritual protocol of repair. We will mend you. Yes, we will mend you. That's not mending. That's like the exact opposite. Well, I guess we need to destroy those people. Destroy them. Good, it's true.
Front deck, officer. Your physical fitness is impressive, Master Versarian. I take it your position as Seneschal is extremely demanding.
I guess we can't attack them. Yeah, I know we got this thing. What's... And there's where the trap is, my goodness. Okay, so...
Young man, Rosette or no, stop lavishing these condescending compliments on me. If I were your age, you would be no match for me.
I mean, honestly, at the moment, I don't think even with his psychic powers, he is much of a match for you. Okay, yeah, don't do that. Just demolish the trap.
Never doubt me.
Oh gosh, tech use is only 82% for me. Maybe we really should have brought Pascal.
Setback?
I do what I must.
Unaugmented gloves. Grants a weapon. Ooh, plus 10 weapon skill and plus 5 strength. Ooh, that's good. What's my gloves do? Gives me ability power with... Oh, but this will give me 10 weapon skill, which will bring my weapon skill close to my ballistic skill. And it'll give me a bunch of strength. Oh yeah, sounds good. Yeah. Like, no one else has good, yeah. Yeah, everyone else is pretty much more weapon skill than... Well, no, except her. But she'd rather have a sniper stuff. What does that look like? The metal feels warm, somewhat moist for touch, remarkably similar to flesh. Do. Turn on backup generator, I guess. Warning, invalid system parameter, expected value 10. Okay, this looks like poison. Settings, new value 1, new value 5.
What advice do you seek? Light of terror, guide our way.
Go for the poisonous gas cloud.
Worthwhile investment.
Ooh, we can send Argent to there. Expected value 10.
I have a different perspective. Patience. My nerves are frayed. The stars are my canvas, and anarchy is my brush.
I'm at your service. Just a minor setback.
Let us seize the moment.
Okay, wait. So this will set it to 4.
Look no further.
That sets it to 9. And what if I do this? 10. Oh, there we go. Nice.
This galaxy is my playground.
More massacre-y stuff. Control A, please. Oh gosh, we've only got a 90% chance of demolishing Vtuber. You did to succeed? Nice. Okay, go and get them goods.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Oh, Argenta.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby.
There will be no peace in my wake.
1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling. See? Right there. Duty prevails. I better myself through my service.
There we go. Select all the space. So now I guess we need to just go back to where we were before.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Yeah, let's go to where we were before. I guess you could
always there for you.
heal yourself.
Field medicine at its finest.
Do. We got loads of these things. We got 36 medkits. So once again, there we go.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see. Oh, glorious.
Okay, never mind. There's a bunch of servitors that need to fight. Oh, and Heralds of Corruption. Okay, Mad Logius wants to fight us. Okay, you can get up to... I guess up to here. Wait, we go for Mad Logius here. I guess I could put you here so you got a good sight of lots of stuff. Should I send for Raven? I don't know if this place looks infested with chaos, but just me. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of infested with chaos, but you know. Oh, I'm going first. Nice. That means I can shotgun people, although it's not really a good place to shotgun people. And I could move to like here and shotgun 2 of them. Oh wait, there's like a sniper technomat over there. Okay, I can go here then. Abalord, you can go and fight that guy. Henrix, you can go and fight that guy. Talan, you can just stay hidden. Wait, are we literally in front of somebody? Oh, it's the Herald of Corruption. Yeah, you can stay there, I guess. And Henrix, you can stay with her. Actually, you go here. Oh, no, that's where the skull is. Okay, Argenta. First prey. Who can you shoot? Can you shoot that sniper? Because that sniper seems pretty dangerous. Or can you shoot him? He seems the most dangerous. I want you to travel here. Can you shoot him? Oh, you can't shoot him. Okay, he's hidden there. If you go here... Okay, you should be able to see him now. Yeah, 95% chance. Let's hunt him. Let's sniper him. Nice, good shot. Now run and gun.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
And then shoot him.
I'll do it.
It's on fire. Nice. And then raid. And end your turn. And it's my turn. Cupcon. I mean, this place is infested by chaos, but you know, it's fine, I guess. I mean, it's not fine, but whatever. Concentrated fire. Oh my gosh, those servitors are tough. Oh no, why did I run and... Oh no, yeah, it makes it free, doesn't it? Oh, there's a second mad technomat. I didn't realise that. Oh gosh, it actually hit me. This is a tough... Why did it hit Albelord? What about your parry? Parry him! Where's your parry? Oh yeah, he is injured. He's got his crippled leg. Maybe that's stopping him. I would like to go up there, but unfortunately we can't get there. Actually, I could do the death from above. Onto here, I guess. Then move up to here. Oh yeah, yeah, dodge it. I forgot about that.
Trust come. The other side awaits.
Then, you know... Does this require... No, it requires 0.
As honor ordains.
Jump behind him. Then stab him.
Trust me, my blade whispers your name.
The game has been so easy thus far. When one of hers gets hit twice in a row, it scares Kundra. No, it's mostly because he's meant to have really good parry. So you'd expect him to be able to parry just servitors. Oh my gosh, did Abelard just get knocked down? He did! Okay, so Abelard is down. One of our best fighters. That's not good. Okay, word of the Emperor to everybody here. Okay, I guess you could move to like... I don't know what this thing even does. 31. Oh, the servitor's got a bunch of temporary runes as well, my goodness. Yeah, they've all got temporary... I think it's these Heralds of Corruption, unfortunately. If I do this, will that damage at all? 95%. If I do this, that will barely do anything. Barely do anything. 11 to 16. 11 to 16. By the way, I'm not sure 100%, but I think we're in for DLC. Are we in for DLC? Okay. Okay, who do I want to give a voice of command to? I could give it to Cupcle. With her shotgun abilities. Oh, now she's having to fight that blooming thing in melee. You know what? Shoot this thing.
Suits my purposes.
That did the minimum damage. Ugh. Okay. Already
done.
Bring it down, I guess. It's on fire. I can't move to do anything.
A wicked thought.
I could try shooting that thing. I can't shoot it without hitting the others, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't hit him. Some guess just shoot this thing.
Genius at work.
And it gets up as soon as it's been knocked down.
I won't sully myself with that.
That's not fun. I guess word of the Emperor.
Nothing I can't do.
And then stab this thing.
Suits my purposes.
Okay, you got loads of stuff going on here. I guess let's use an endure.
Lord Captain.
Get to here. What does your Raven even do? 6 damage. Yeah, those heralds are dangerous. I should have just focused on getting rid of that blooming herald. I'm a stupid person. I'm a silly person.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down.
It's true. Wait, how come I can't do it on her? No line of sight. You can't see. Oh, big machinist in the way.
Let's see to it.
Oh, is that actually you out to stuff? Okay, actually out to stuff. Argenta is now having. Oh, you got the Mad Logis. Oh, she can't shoot because she's in bloomy melee. I guess she can just jump to here. My gosh, these heralds are tough.
As the Emperor commands, this is why I was
Okay, she hit both. And almost killed that. Rude. I actually should have reloaded. Oh wait, she can reload. End turn. Cupcut's turn. Nice. Okay. The servitor's still in front of it. Maybe I should focus on just destroying this thing. I'm gonna move back. And shoot this thing.
Another one is shattered.
Get rid of the herald. I got damaged.
Aim for the heart next
Oh
time.
my gosh, that hits hard. And she didn't dodge or parry or anything. At least Henrik's is doing something. Okay, now land here because she should hit both of them.
As the tenants demand.
Okay, she's barely doing any damage to either of them. Right, he took more burning-y damage. Dodged, good. Oh, there's another Madmo. Whoa, gosh. Dodge. Good. Okay, at least we've got some... I can give Finest Hour to someone. Okay, we've got 3 servitors lined up here. I think give Finest Hour to Cupcon. Because she'll basically get a free turn. She can move to here. Concentrated fire. Oh no, not that one. Okay, there we go. Good damage. Oh, and she can keep attacking them. Yeah.
Oh, a wicked thought.
And then just...
Let's see.
Okay, they're almost all gone. And they should all be bleeding now.
Even I won't do that.
Okay, and then... You know what? Cupcon with a shotgun is really, really good. So let's just continue.
All too easy.
Finish him off.
Another one is shattered.
Might as well do this. It just means her next turn should be able to do a run and gun. You can't see him. Move out.
Forge ahead.
Finest Hour to him.
Nothing I can't do.
That's just a megaphone. I mean, it is a megaphone PA system. Oh wait, did that get? It did get destroyed. Okay, that's good. So we got rid of those 3 annoying servitors. Can you then? We're gonna need to. Move a servitor to here, the servo skull. Unfortunately, you're out of stuff to do now. Oh, I can do his heal. Invigorate onto Cupcon. Unfortunately... Oh no, never mind. That did work. Endure to get more temporary wounds. And then I think you should go and support Cabela.
Get me a target.
How much does this do? That's 1. On... Can I just click Cabela for it? There we go. That worked. It's in a weird place. I can't click on it properly. Doesn't do much damage. Can't reach him with this. Okay, I guess just psychic power of that servitor. did surprising. Oh, wait, I forgot about manifestations. Oops. So no more psychic powers. Okay, dash forward.
Without deeds is worthless.
Then does this actually do different damage? 14 to 20. 14 to 20. Is he still the... Oh, yeah, he is still the target. So...
As the Emperor commands, I yield my Emperor.
32 damage! Nice! Okay, then run and gun. And... 34 damage. I'm gonna go spend the last one on a raid. We got megaphones. Okay, he's got barely any health left. Ooh, and Cupcon can do an entire firearm mastery thing now. Well, she's not going to be able to reach him. Actually, if I stand here, I might be... No, that's... I don't think I can hit him from there. I could throw a grenade at him, actually. That could work. Let's just run Cupcon up here. Okay, I'm still gonna hit her. She stood on like an angle square. Okay, I've got this ability I can do. So it will just hit him. Oh look, there's ghosts walking around. It missed. Duh. Alright, I can move closer to him now. And then, can I hit him without hitting her? No, they're like taking up the same square. I can hit him though. Well, it's unlikely to actually hit. Oh, there we go. That's a nice shot in. Oh, I don't get any free... Oh, I do get free movement. So I can stand here.
My muse.
And apparently this won't hit Cabela. Took them both out. Nice. The Mad Majos is up there now. Take him out.
Step by step, I lead.
I don't know how that one. Apparently, I'm going to blow this thing up.
I am powerless.
End turn. Cabela! You've got one person left to take out. Cool. Next. Our next ship already comes with its own ghost. Yeah, wait, can we actually steal this ship? That would be really cool if we could. Yeah, I don't think she'll be able to reach the enemy. How many of these does she have saved up? Stack 1 of 100. So I could move to there, but I still would be out of range. Wait, what happened to other gun? I swear she had 2 swords. What happened to other sword? Did she get disarmed? I could try shooting that guy. 28% chance to hit.
I shall not fail.
Yeah. It's fine. Well, elusive shadow. What the heck's happened to her arms? Oh, he didn't take any damage. Ooh, that's painful. Ah, that's not painful. Dodge! Yeah, good. Okay, Talan, I need you to go and finish this guy off. Oh, doing so would. I guess I could try machine gunning. Oh, wait, that's a shotgun. 1% chance of hitting with a shotgun. Oh, unfortunately, Purging Soul here would cause psychic damage. Oh, grenades! I forgot we got grenades. I got loads of grenades. Throw a grenade.
Not a problem for me. Value has been lost.
I like how vicious Talan is. Just nothing of value's been lost. We're doing all this to steal. Are we? I mean, do we really want a chaos heretic shit? Okay, can you still move after this? No, you can't. Can I relocate this to over here? Like, where can I relocate it to? I can relocate it all the way over there, which doesn't quite bring it into range. Okay, they don't need help. You then voice a command. Wait, you've already got that. No, but doing bring it down on you wouldn't help. Bring it down on her, you can't reach. Okay, use a Medicae ability. That way. Henritz. I need you to go and help. What's the face?
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Argenta. Oh, you can't get to there. You can get it over to like here or something. Over to like here, I guess.
Go on, beast.
Endure. I think you can use a charge to get the rest of the distance forward.
Let's see to it.
I should have done that first and then tried seeing if I could do anything cool. But okay. So dash out the way of this guy again. Bring it down on that thing. And I guess shoot him. And then raid. Run into trench. I should have moved further away, I just realised I could have dashed then moved. Catch him, Majos!
In my wake.
Okay, this one should be very good against him. Yeah, burns him, hurts him. And Cabela can run all the way up to him.
Dance of blades and shadows.
Oh gosh, they've sabotaged the floor now.
Trust me.
Oh no! Get past the wrong button again! Oh, I keep doing that! Oh, whatever. Shoot him. Oh, I keep doing that. I keep accidentally using the wrong ability on her.
As the tenants.
Oh! Did you see the new Avatar? The new Avatar Last Airbender film? Blow up on him! Oh. Dodged. Oh, dodged forward. Nice. Dodge. Yeah, good. Okay, it's Talan's turn, and Talan should be able to send the Servo Skull over to help her now. Wait, how come we can't relocate up? Oh, you can't see up there. Okay,
Suits my purposes.
Path is blocked. So it can't fly up there. Okay, you can fly up to here anyway. So hopefully the sphere... Yeah, the sphere is now on her. So... bring it down on Argenta, who can now dash.
I'll do it.
And I guess shoot.
As the Emperor commands.
Ooh, that's a good shot.
That is not the Emperor's will.
I think Palan doesn't have anything else to do. With any luck, your shotgunny attack should. 60% chance. Oh, knocked him down too. Nice. Oh, and he's not automatically get him back up.
I won't object to it.
Heal her. Oh, psychic power. Forgot about that. I forgot that's a psychic power, not just something he can do.
Naturally.
Okay, just snipe it down. And reload. And you're not in a place where you can actually do anything anymore. Because he's gone all the way up there. You can't run down here. You've already shot. I guess you can dash down here.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Cupcon! Okay, Cupcon can make use of this stuff. Okay, yeah. Just don't go into where... Okay, this is the one where it inflicts bleeding, right? Actually, maybe he can't take bleeding because, you know, he's a crazy person. Let's run and gun. I might say crazy person, a tech beast. And then we can do this. And then just shoot twice normally. She's knocking him away. No, stop going away from us. He's on the floor. I am a genius at work. Oh, and she can't do Firearm Master because she's already had a turn. Okay. There's nowhere I can go. What happened to a second sword? That's all I want to know. He's getting up. He can't do anything. Idra can move over here, I guess. The servo skull can stay there, I guess. And just end the turn. You can move up here. Can we work to save what's his face? Him over there. Like, can you invigorate him?
More trouble than it's worth.
You're back to full health. Nice. You can't move down there. Okay, you're gonna have to go for a long way round, sadly. And then dash. Run and gun's a bit pointless. Oh, and it's Cupcon's turn again. Just to make sure I don't accidentally step onto that thing.
Let's see. Oh, another notable helpful.
Oh. He lured me into a room of more enemies. No! Oh, that's not fun. Oh, that sucks. I don't want to send Cabello into there.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
How do I demolish a trap? It says I can demolish it, but how? Can I not demolish it? I've swear I've demolished traps in combat before.
Just as I was taught.
Oh wait, never mind. It worked. I don't know what I clicked there to get it done. Use the elusive shadow so you're not being attacked. Why did her second weapon go? Yeah, and now it's giving everyone temporary wounds. And we can't reach it because our entire team is on the other side. Like, it could have at least started a new combat so that, you know, we had our abilities. This isn't fun. Like, what would other choice would have I had to do there? I'm guessing all I can do is just get everyone to move together. Relocate the servo skull to here, I guess, then. And end turn.
The Emperor is on our side.
And charge.
Your turn.
I hope the temporary wounds don't stack. Because it would suck if they do. Parried, good. Okay, I don't think they're stacking. I don't exactly know how I'm gonna beat my way out of here now that I'm surrounded. Okay, I got no option to travel down here. And to dash as far as I can. And this, I mean, I might as well run and gun even if I've got nothing to shoot, just because it's got to take me multiple turns to get there.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And I can dash again, apparently.
I refuse. This is unacceptable. I will not.
Okay, I couldn't dash through the cover. Like, if I move, I'll get opportunity attacked. I need to reload anyway. I get opportunity attacked for reloading. I don't think it's going to be able to opportunity attack me multiple times, is it? I guess I can try doing some shot against it. I can't hit multiple things.
The storm approaches.
And it does get an opportunity, but at least I parried it that time. I guess I do Grisly Abjuration. I was hoping to not get back, but I didn't. Oh, and it costs 1 AP to do run and gun. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, and I dodged forward! Game! Why do you hate me, game? Okay, things I need to get rid of are these fox skulls, and I need to get rid of these blooming things up here. Okay, she's gonna... Okay, she didn't trigger any opportunities.
I shall not fail.
She can land there.
As honor or... Trust me, killing
Okay, she killed
brings
it.
me no pleasure.
Quite literally. Then elusive shadow. Oh, and I'm being hit really hard. And you can walk through one. Oh my goodness! I don't know what the fox skulls are doing. Okay, Idra to learn. Move up here. And then relocate your skull to... I guess here. You can't do anything that can reach anybody, so... You can move up to... here, I guess?
Everyone, step aside.
Then relocate your raven to... what's the furthest it can move? There. Then do a charge move up to here. Oh, that's now attacking me. I hate this game. I'm almost dead. Okay, so she's up to here. Dash.
I'll do it.
And then we just have to end turn. Okay, now I can get a go. And I'm in a position. Am I crippled or something? I might be. Okay, I can run and gun apparently. There's all sorts of chances to opportunity attack me. And I'm down. Oh, I hate this. Oh, my two best fighters are blooming down. And I need to get rid of these blooming. Why did it put me into a second fight?
Death comes in silence.
Can I reach up here to get to there? I can. We need to destroy them.
As the tenets demand.
Okay, it's dead. And then elusive shadow. Oh, and I can't get her back up until the end of combat. How are the other three going to do this? Do I just load the game until before it? At least they're all lining up. We've all got so many temporary wounds it barely matters. Oh, we've lost momentum now, so we can't do the cool ability. Oh, I think I've already used it anyway on her.
Already done.
Okay, you can dash to here.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And then you can bounty hunt, I guess, for first one.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And oh wait, you can do both still. Yeah, we just knocked. Oh, we got so much blooming health. I can't use psychic powers because of the blooming issues with them. Okay, that's just a normal pistol. Let's switch to your psychic staff anyway. It's a melee weapon, I can't lightning with it.
All too easy.
Oh, that was a psychic power too. Oh. I want to know what's even a psychic power.
Get me a target.
Okay, endure. You're gonna have to charge to reach them.
For the throne's glory.
Then, honestly, shotgun them.
Let's see to it. I'll see our foes obliterated.
I guess a diving breach you can run up to here. And sweep all three of them. Then sweep all three of them. One of them's dead. And end your turn. Okay, we've still got 2 of them to deal with. And a whole load of fox skulls. Okay, shoot a line. Wait. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot. I wanted to use the hunt down prey, but hunt down prey is already gone.
Doubt is for the weak.
Shoot both of them. End turn. Yay! She attacked. Oh no! As soon as she attacked, she became noticeable again. Okay, we got a bunch of blooming servo skulls here, unfortunately. And I want to reach that thing.
As honor ordained by the web.
Yeah, they're too tough at the moment. Need to...
The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains. My blade whispers your name.
Then finish it off, hopefully. Yep. And you can still move to here.
Bring mercy in retribution.
And you can still land next to it. Nice. And then elusive shadow. Dodge. Hendrix, you're gonna have to really hold out here. I didn't even get a chance to, you know, take out the mad technomats on my way through, even though they're clearly corrupted. And he got hit, but thankfully he's tough enough there. I don't know if the fox skulls will do. Okay, Hendrix might be the best one to command right now.
suits my
Yeah, bring it down.
Nothing I can't
Take a turn. Breakthrough might be good, but it might just be better to do a strike.
Nothing stands against me.
Unfortunately, we're still gaining those temporary wounds at the moment. No, it is low enough I can do a psychic attack. Okay, your actual turn now. So endure. We could try doing a breakthrough. A strike should take out all three. Oh, two of them out of the three, sorry. Then do this onto yourself. And end turn. Technomats are running up, that's good. It would be best for Hendrix now to just move out of the way. Is that more likely to actually do damage? No. Reload then. And I'll save motivation. Parried. Nice. Dodged the wrong way again. She's going to then do this.
Fail. Let your soul be purged.
Do this.
Caught by the
Oh, it's not dead yet. Ugh. Well, there's not much else she can do.
As honor ordains.
So I guess end turn. Let the rest of them run in. Yeah, unfortunately Hendrix is in a horrible place now for us. Because they're not coming into the corridor. Oh. The healing. Give him a turn to what do you have? What can you do? I could do a breakthrough. That might. Oh my gosh, how much temporary health did it get given?
Not a problem for me.
Okay, then it's actually Hendrix's turn, so hopefully this will kill it now. Down. Good. Endure. Then I wish you to fall back. So everyone else comes. Oh wait, Talan's now in a terrible place. Okay, relocate. Bird, relocate up to here. What skull is coming in? Yep, Talan. In a terrible place. Okay, you can move to here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Where you can get a shot in on Mad Magos. I guess do this shot. Yo, it's all that extra temporary health we've got.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, now we got through the temporary health.
Thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Just keep shooting.
None can escape
Down.
the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen. I refuse.
Okay, Talan is in a terrible place. Well, thankfully, he's a very bad shot. Oh, Cabela can finally finish this thing off.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Nice. Okay, and then can he move? Did that use up all the movement points? Oh, okay, elusive shadow. Talan, don't die. Okay, thankfully they're really bad shots. Talan. You could try this psychic power. Just explode it right on top of them. Okay, it can only hit people in your line of sight. If you go here, can you still get a line of sight on them? No. Ah. That's annoying. Well, you know what? Can you voice of command yourself?
I'll pass.
No.
Suits my purposes.
Good. And he can still move after that. Nice.
Nothing I can't do.
Oh, bring it down cost 2. Oops. Well, word of the Emperor, I
Suits my
guess.
purposes.
Okay, they can still hit you from there. And I'd rather they didn't.
Everyone, step aside.
So I'm just going to have the birdie bird relocate it to here.
Do my bidding.
Endure. Reload. And anyone injured here? No. The end turn. Void Skull's probably got to be healing things, maybe. Okay, if so, they're all in a line. I can finally raffle in slaughter. %. Ooh, they hit. Okay, I can hit them all. Nice.
I'll do it.
Yeah, good shooting. Then run and gun.
Commands, I act.
And you can still get a good shot in on... Oh, did he take out both of them in one shot? My goodness, that's a good shot.
Faith without deed.
Argenta, you're really coming in clutch. Okay, now Cabela can move, and she's going to go after those blooming skulls if she can, which she probably can't because she's really far away. Okay, that's not going to be enough to get in. Okay, if I do guns... No, she's not going to do anything. Okay, so sword, elusive shadow, end turn. Idra, I need you to psychic them to death again. Okay, you took out this one of the skulls, and you... Okay, you didn't hit him as hard as I really would have liked.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Okay, command Argenta.
I can't do.
Argenta, take a shot against him. Oh, that was a good shot.
I'll do it.
Then reload. End turn. End turn. Okay, so you just got a mad technomat now. And a couple of fox skulls. charge into that fox skull,
I won't object to it.
which might destroy it. Nope. But then we can strike.
Let's see to it. Be gone.
Yeah! And he's already apparently done Daring Breach. Argenta can take another weapon in slaughter, apparently. Okay, we do a Deadeye. Oh, good shot. Oh, is that it? Okay, we're leveled up. Everyone get here. Yeah, unfortunately, we're screwed over now. Oh, that was annoying. I didn't actually expect to get through that in the end. Okay, bunch of plasma pistols. Oh my goodness. We got through it, I guess.
What lies beyond?
That wait. No, never mind. I got a bit confused then. Just about. And we're leveled up, so we need to level up. Oh, hello, Quadro. How you? We're doing badly. We got messed up badly, but we leveled up from it. Always ready. Are we not ready? Begins combat with 2 stacks of versatility. I guess that could be good. When entering combat, gains +8 weapon skill and ballistic skill until the end of that. Could be good. Dependable, accustomed to glory, arms master, fires of a forge. We don't really see much burning weapons. One of the things I've been thinking of improving here, like, have we improved our intelligence at all? Because we could try improving our intelligence. Yeah, let's try improving our intelligence. That's something I've been thinking I've been falling behind a bit on. Which should increase our tech, and with our intelligence, everything else goes up too. An eye for an eye unscathed. Whenever the assassin attacks an enemy that is on full wounds, the assassin gains +20% dodge and dodge reduction against that enemy. Ring of Doom. Whenever the assassin attacks an enemy with a single attack, this attack reduces the target's armor. Killing spree. Keep your distance. Jinx. Never mind, I don't like that. Just a flesh wound. Voidborn characters 20% chance to survive after suffering lethal damage. Dance of Blood, difficult assassin allies deal 2% more damage to enemies if both the ally and their target stand in blood covered. Open for Veins, a creature of blood blessed or bloodstained effect gains +1 stack of this effect whenever bleeding is inflicted onto somebody. A creature of blood blessed or bloodstained effect gains +1 stack of this effect each time it suffers, damaging or bleeding. Crimson Tide. It's fine. Disarray, elusive speed. Oh, here we go. I like that because she doesn't have enough movement for my liking. Vanguard, enduring shield. Okay, that's good. I need him to more survivability. Overseer over here, armored hide. Attacks against the familiar have critical hit chance. The familiar's maximum wounds are increased. Within arms, each ally within a 3-cell radius around the familiar has resolve increased. Dependable ally. Whenever familiar's ability is used on an ally. Once per combat, the Servo Skull's Swarm can save an ally. If an ally suffers lethal damage in a 4-cell radius. You know, that could be good. What? Oh, I never thought I could have done, like, yeah, Psycho Majoris. Yeah, I never thought about doing that on them. Gruesome kill. Whenever the prey is killed, all enemies in the house have their agility reduced. Ooh. Whenever a bounty hunter scores a critical hit, they gain plus 4% armor penetration. Okay, pierce the armor. Share the spoils. Whenever an ally kills a prey, the bounty hunter gains half the bonuses. Okay, there we go. I like shares the spoils. Okay, now we go back to looting. So far, this ship has not been... Oh, wait, they have to go all the way up there to loot him. Marksman's... Ooh. Is that the same as her marksman shotgun? Marksman rifle, sorry. Rebel sniper rifle, more damage. Less armor penetration. More damage overall. Both of them have rate to fire, max ammo... I don't know. I think I'm preferring the maximum penetration. So yeah, let's put that into cargo.
Curiosity sings.
Oh, we can't loot for servitors. I just realised we have nothing to loot on them. So we can't just like get bits of tech from them or the void skulls or anything. Servo schools, sorry. I can't send the ravens by themselves off the servo skull. I feel like I need to go back onto the ship. Yeah.
Step at a time.
Argenta.
Pay attention.
Yes, I get it.
Never doubt me.
There we go.
The Emperor favors me today.
We need to investigate.
Argenta again.
Heresy grows.
Oh, don't everyone jump on top of it.
Duty prevails.
Okay, just might as well just send Argenta forward. Okay, never mind. Seems fine.
I'm restless.
No, everyone.
There will be no peace
I
in
noticed
my
something.
wake.
Yes, we know.
We should deal with this.
Okay, everyone, fall back. No, don't just stand on top of it. Oh, I told you to walk backwards. No, I just selected Argenta.
Neither do the
I was selecting Argenta. Oh, wow. Why did everyone move? I selected just her. Okay, everyone. Restore power. Should I go back onto my ship now, since we're not far away from my ship? I feel like if I do, something bad will happen. Like, I won't be allowed to finish this.
Oh yes, they all will.
Ooh, okay. Headhunter carapace, light, 30%, plus 3% dodge chance. Okay, you know what? All of these... Oh, I can't put that into there. I can put all these leaflets into here, but I don't need them. Yeah, throw the leaflets away. Collect outer space. Does anyone want the armor here? I thought I changed your armor out. I guess it'll just give you the +5 agility. Yeah, and the extra parry against melee attacks. That's the main thing she's going to have to worry about. No, his fire blessed carapace is better. Her. This is going to be better than the psychic body glove. Although ignoring the first critical hit is pretty good. I guess +6 bonus to dodge. Yeah, it's better. This... Less armor, slightly more dodge. More armor, more dodge. Nice. And then I can just get rid of this useless armor. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to fight Magus Tiberius Myhai. Over here. I'm gonna save the game here. Just in case. Healing. I just want to see if we go back to our bridge, can we just re-enter the ship? If not, I'll just reload. Okay, now we can go into the drifting void ship again, and we're at full health. Nice! Again, this definitely feels like a place I should really take Pascal. But, you know, I can afford to lose everybody else. I mean, maybe take an Inquisitor, you know, servant onto a ship isn't a great idea, where they could potentially die.
What lies beyond?
Yeah, I don't want to be severely damaged for this fight, so... The room is permeated by a wild mixture of miasmas of both mechanical and biological origin. Blood, rust, vomit, machine oil, excrement, kerosene, all these smells blend together into such a thick stench that it all almost feels palpable. Just as the air here is one mad tangle of odours, the device in front of you is a mishmash of wriggling wires and transplanted fragments. In all the clutter, one could almost miss a main component, a heavily augmented man whose upper body is embedded into the frame of a machine, dozens of wires piercing his flesh. The symbols your brethren protect themselves with are symbols of chaos. We are disturbing this piece of holy martyrs. Oh, persuasion 100%. Your knowledge is lacking in Vader. These are secret holy symbols imparted on us by the Omnisire. How else would my tech comrades have survived if not for their protection? So many of us are devoured by evil. Wake up. All the signs are clear as day. You and your brethren have fallen prey to forces of chaos and you don't even realize it. The man's eyes clear for a moment. They still lack understanding, but there's a hint of surprise. He slowly looks around the room at the ecstatic priests of his own mangled body. His fox hisses as if he's struggling to say something. Suddenly the mingled stench of the room is shrouded by a sharp, piercing smell of ozone and grease. You sense the nauseating atmosphere that prevailed in the room has condensed to a single point of evil in the depth of the ships, and is now hurtling toward you. A demon prince! A forge fiend! Okay, that's a very small forge fiend, I think. Because forge fiends are absolutely massive models. Okay, if I think fighting a space marine was a bit bad, then yeah, fighting this guy is really bad. Let's put her... There's a fox skull there, that's not very good. Let's put her... Will that give cover? Even a tiny bit of cover, I'm not sure. Put it here though. I myself cannot be put in combat with it. But I can try standing literally right in front of it. Abelard. Actually, I guess I can just like stand here. The fox skull I kind of want near me. Get out of the way. Fox skull. No, go here. Hendrix, I'll have you deal with one of the machines. Wait, you can't move. Oh no, you can. I'll have you deal with this servitor. Actually, stand here. Have you stand here. Okay, Argenta, use your I don't even know what this does. Oh, God's 24 momentum. I don't even know what the seal technically is. Okay, unfortunately you risk hitting allies. Maybe getting rid of these things would be best. Okay, risk hitting her there. Another fox skulls heal things. Okay, let's make this. Oh, you know what? Move over to here. When can I shoot this thing? Okay, you're not going to hit anybody, so... Bounty hunter that. Like, why can't I target this? There you go. Then run and gun. And shoot this thing again. 40% chance, my goodness. Miss. Apparently it's very hard to hit those servo skulls. Oh, you're not even parrying, Abelard.
Another scar to my collection.
Okay, I want to like run. Oh my goodness, what the heck happened there? I'm confused. Oh wait, was it Abelard's turn? I thought it was Cupcon. Oh, I'm an idiot.
I won't object to it.
I thought it was Cupcon's turn. Yeah, don't object to me being an idiot because it's true. Okay, can you heal her? Yes, do it. Give her a bunch of toughness. Then I want you to finish off that skull. Yeah, good. Oh my gosh, Abelard, why have you stopped being able to parry and dodge? Everyone else seems fully capable. Okay, I feel like the servo skulls are like the most important things to take out.
I am your blade and shield.
Because they can heal. I don't know how good they are at healing, but you know. Probably best that I don't give them much of a chance.
As honor ordained.
Okay, then elusive shadow yourself and end your turn. Okay, Idra.
Not a problem for me.
Okay, shotgun. Oh, I was hoping I could get multiple things for shotgun. What the heck does this get to do? Why does it get to react to everything?
Darling, no.
Okay, you endure. How much unyielding beacon does he have on him? 6 stacks. Do this. Then smack this guy as hard as you can. Okay, parried, and he struck back. Oh my goodness! Why can that react to every single attack I do? That was a parry that hit it. Okay, servo skull, relocate it to here. These two are badly damaged. Can you move into range of it as well? I need it to heal people. And then Word of the Emperor. Okay, we healed a little.
Shattered foes in my wake.
Get into melee range. Do this.
A wicked thought.
Then I can Grisly Abjuration it. Dodge. Run and gun.
What if? Let's see.
Parried. At least they didn't get to attack again. I guess Bounty Hunter, that servitor.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And you know, snipe it.
You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Then Bounty Hunter Forge Fiend. Raid, so everyone gets more damage against it. And then reload. And entrench. Okay, it took damage at least. We're dodging, we're parrying, that's good. Endure. Charge at Fistfing. Good. Then strike it. And I guess you might as well do for Daring Breach. And just try taking this thing out.
I will do my duty.
And just keep attacking. Take it out. And then end your turn. You're burning. I guess you can heal yourself. Endure. Toughness yourself. Which might not be good. Yep. And then
The Emperor is on our side.
get here, melee that. It's still not down. Okay, it's got an opening over here.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Unfortunately, I just realised Cussin is stood there. Which means and it attacks back. And everyone dodged. Nice. And parried. Oh my goodness. Good shot. Where's the opening on it now?
The shadows will see it done.
Oh, the opening's the same place. Okay, Henrik's got hurt there. But I imagine Blade Dance would be terrible to do here. So move back to here. And just strike it as hard as you can. And it parried. Okay, Elusive Shadow. Oh yeah! I forgot about to learn. Poison it! Okay, whose turn would be best to give another turn to? But I like Psychic Fist to just doom. Apparently that does a lot. 1 to 41 damage. Oh, that's why it can do so much. Now, can you Voice of the Emperor yourself? No. Voice... Yeah, I think she's already got it. So, Voice of the Emperor, Abelard. Tell Cupcon to take another go. So you can go Concentrated Fire for free. I was hoping to take out the Servitor and hit the Forge Fiend at the same time. Oh my gosh, that was so much damage. End turn. Oh, and now she... Yeah, because she's in range of a Servo Skull. Yeah, okay. The opening is still here. She did 5 damage. That was not worth it. Although it has 8 health now.
As honor ordains.
Yep, this will kill it off. And we killed a Forge Fiend. Oh wait, that thing's still alive. Cupcon, take out the Servitor.
step by step, I lead.
Shotgun.
Oh, another one.
And that's it. Nice. The man's mutilated body is racked by wave after wave of the corruption's evil. That was evil incarnate, evil. The corruption that watches us day and night. Suddenly the man raises his head and looks straight you in the eye. You banished the evil, you tried to warn me, but I was there for the ship. Kia the Gamma had followed us from there. Oh, you're on our way there. Kia the Gamma, is that where your ship is from? Yes, the man whispers, the ship and the planet, the traitors among our brethren, tormenting the sacred mechanisms, letting corruption into their system. They turned with what? Which is holy into unholy. They set these new twisted machines on us. Their tech comrades. We managed to flee, but one of these monsters found its way onto our... They're not that new. Onto our ship. We thought we cut off a module after another. As one... I mean, yeah, they're really not new. They were, like, old when I was still playing. But it followed. Its invisible influence, the corruption executed. It claimed us one by one. The crew were merely humans of flesh and blood. They were so weak, they succumbed so easily. We could not save them from evil, and so we gave a ship to the darkness amongst the stars. But the darkness came for us too in this last module, where we intended to make our last stand. When I sacrificed myself, I became a filter, a stopper against the corruption emanating from a machine. I succumbed. The corruption came for our souls, the corruption of Kia for Gamma, traitors! The fabricator sensor, it all started with him. He was the one who let this taint into the sacred code. He was the one who doomed our brethren. He was the one who spawned the steel monstrosities in the furnace of our plant. Well, rest in peace, you'll be avenged. As part of the great force that drives the universe, I do not fear the code of death. And then he dies. No, look at him. He died. Can I not loot this? Law warp 100%.
I rise to the occasion.
The empty shell of a demon engine. It was this creation. A horrifying mix of real space technologies with deranged powers of warp that disrupted the ship's systems and twisted the tech priest's mind. Yeah, we kind of got that. Anything up here? Loot? Anything about? I doubt it. Yeah, nothing. Nothing around that we found. Let's get over here. Meat, black plate, chests, goods, a little chest at his feet. Oh, traveler coke. Nah, destroy it. But, ooh, grants 15 Medicae. That's cool. Ah, it's an equip. It'd be fun if it was just like a power up you could get. I imagine again this is just armor. Yeah, you don't really get much. I hope there's a massive reward. Like, I really do hope we get to have this shit. Oh, we still live? Yeah, apparently the Forge Fiend was. In the end, I could really, really hurt that Forge Fiend with my shotgun. You know, if this was a board game, we would not stand a chance. We'd be destroyed right now. Not alive, the stream is still alive. Yeah, the stream is still alive. Sorry. Wait, you said I could take the shit. I can't take the shit. Unless there's something I just missed there. Do I need Pascal with me?
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Like, that was a lot of work for what feels like absolutely nothing. In terms of gameplay award. Oh no, this is where I was before. Oh, it came from up here. So, if I go back through the ship, will I get something? I thought there would be more to this ship than just that. Like, even fighting the Forge Fiend, it's like a great big boss that we just defeated, and the rewards for doing so is a cape. A really bad cape that requires us to have a heretical follower. I mean, no. I mean, actually, in law, you'd probably either blow up the ship and scrap it.
In my wake.
Right, do I have to go back through? Is there something I can do here? You're like supposed to be here in chapter 3. Well, this was literally right next to Footfall. And we're talking about Kiava Gamma, which is exactly where we're going, so I don't think it's meant to be a chapter 3 thing.
Amidst the madness.
Definitely just, like, it's right next to Kiava Gamma. You get a rumor to go here from. Maybe if I bring Pascal on board, he can have something to say. Oh, main computing cathedral. I did that. Quest complete. Oh, I need to apparently speak to... when I spoke to Master Fox before, I didn't get an option to speak about that stuff. Okay, so I guess there's literally nothing to do here now. Which direction is out? Is it this direction?
My nerves afraid.
Yeah. I'll give it coming down again. Ooh, we found more goods at least. Bunch of rubbish. Maybe go back and talk to Solomon. Yeet, thank you. I don't think this is the... I don't know where Solomon is. I couldn't find him on my ship. He is on my ship, but I couldn't find him. This is not for Solomon quest, I believe. It might be, actually. Looking for trouble, chapter 2, hunt for knowledge. What does this fall under? It's just Evans. Yeah, it's not Sagato. This isn't Sagano's ship. After you beat the big bad guy here, you're supposed to find a console and get a follow-up quest. Okay. Wait, am I going the correct way? I'm so confused. Okay, actually, yeah, I am here.
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
There's literally nothing to interact with. See, when you start the quest, it is Solomon's quest. You did for Heart. I don't think this is... The quest I just did is... No, this isn't for Heartless Void quest. According to is in Mundus Nullis, I'm not in Mundus Nullis. The Heartless Void is up here. I did enter the main computing cathedral. But that's all I did. Oh! I can complete this contract. Nice. I can't do that one. I can't do that one. I often have no idea what's happening here. Me neither. Where even am I? Like... So I'm listening to you and you don't even know what you're talking about. Forge Fiend, Rogue Trader. Flame in the Dark. Okay, it might be Flame in the Dark. No, it's not Flame in the Dark. Enter the Rogue Trader. Enter the main cathedral. There we go. Let's see. You'll be fighting a Forge Fiend. By passing a heretical check in conversation, you will actually have to not fight this fight, and instead you get to keep the Forge Fiend. What? Okay, see, so that's my reward. Literally the thing that just gives you plus 15 med. It's not even it's just like an equip. Gives you plus 15 Medicae as an equip. Oh, that's terrible. Amber, we talking to Solomon boarding a ship to take it. Yeah, no, that's a completely different ship. That's not a heretical ship. So yeah, that's But you got to see, I did get to see a Forge Fiend, and it tried to kill me. A Naifikai. So we've been here, drifting void ship, drifting void ship. Why is there so many drifting void ships? There's only one drifting void ship there. This is an uncharted system. Now when you build your own Forge Fiend, you can remember what happened. I can't build my own Forge Fiend. That's a heresy thing. Now, if I found the ship that, what's his name, wants me to take, Solomon, it will have a very clear thing going on with it. In real life. Oh yeah, we are gonna, I know, I'm gonna be building a Mauler Fiend, not a Forge Fiend. I need to speak to a Foxmaster. The Fox system is functioning as expected. No communications problem have been reported. Please allow me to check my systems. Flipping switches, she issues commands and methodically checks the lines of communication with the crew on every deck. At last, accompanied by a sound of static, the crackling of a fox, a flick of signal lighting, the dance of her hands concludes. All finished, no issues detected, the system is working as expected. Thank you for your service, Lord Captain. So is that literally it over here? I never found that. Study 10 planets. We've done 9. What is the thing over here? We had something over here. Was it just an Evans? There we go. Yeah, I did that. The Forgotten Twins system is of particular interest to the Rogue Trader. Why is the Forgotten Twins system? Okay, I just want to check out this Forgotten Twins system. Tonight she will dream of dreams of being a rogue trader, no doubt. I am always a rogue trader. I don't need to dream about it. Twinned. The Forgotten Twins. Okay, it's over here. Yeah, that's really far away. What I'd rather do is go like... over here, I guess. Warp travel. Permission to report. I keep receiving messages about strange behaviours in Sergeant Sip's systems. All decks report the uncontrollable opening and closing of doors, gates and airlocks. They behave erratically and do not obey the operator's commands. Regrettably, this has led to casualties among the crew. The tech police have explained that this phenomenon are being caused by machine spirits' irascibility, and have spent hours chanting litanies to soothe their anger. Unfortunately, many crew members were badly injured before the prayers could stabilise the system. Lord Captain, I have done as commanded. Everything has been prepared for your ritual for Mistress Cabela. A select few upper deck officers are ready to leave their posts to attend the formal gathering and praise your ladyship's names. We can begin with conveniency. Summon my illustrious officers. It will be done. Okay, end dialogue. I don't have any more extractium. That's one thing. You know, for the extractors to get more stuff. Oh look, unknown ship. Chaos ships. Unknown ships. Eldari ships? Where's my ship? I'm here. If I move, do those ships? No, they don't move. Okay. I want to speak to my fabricator. My fabricator general. No, he's not my fabricator general. My trade man. My man who does the trades. What even is in this system that I needed to do? Like, there's something of import around here. It's this dude. That's who I need to talk to. Oh. I wish this thing didn't get whited out. I wish I had like a different colour, like blue or something. Riser. Opticon. Hydrominus. I probably have a bunch of stuff for you now. Oh yeah, because I got more profit factor now. Void shields are exactly the same as I have now. I mean, I might as well buy them. I don't know what they're gonna do for me, if anything. Like, if I can equip a second set of them. Reputation, hide untradeable, go by cost. Void heretic trophies. Now, I could trade all of these to them and get another level up. There we go. Reputation increase. Unfortunately, it doesn't exactly help me because I don't have the money. But the Explorators, the Drusians. Yeah, that's above my pay grade at the moment. Heretic trophies I can give you. What do I need here? 1,550, I think. Yeah. We go like this, that's 1,100. Mechanicus Creations. Yeah, that's fine. You, Militant's Cloak. Oh, I can finally buy this. Oh, that's good. I don't know who I'd give that to, but that's a very good weapon. Okay, hide untradeable. Go by cost. I'll give you some holy gifts. I only need like 600, so I could just give you some uniform kits, I guess. Oh, now I need another 5,400. Ugh. Oh, trying to... Oh, heavy bolter. I can get a heavy bolter. That does not seem very good. Yeah, it does not seem very good at all, but I can get a heavy bolter. Cloak of Retribution. Nah. Yeah, they're very difficult to get onto our side. I could give them Xeno artifacts. Oh no, I need to keep my Xeno artifacts. Because I have like a cool thing I can do. Oh, a Dari Plasma Grenade. Plasma Grenades are cool. They used to be quite powerful in the board game. Yeah, trying to level that up is going to be hellish. Scrap box. Oh, a scrap box! Immediately consumed. I got a bunch of scrap. Do 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 do. I got a bunch of scrap. Do 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 do. Cost. Fuel. I got a lot of fuel. Well, whatever. So we've leveled up our friendship with people. We've done a lot. We've been to Footfall. We are slowly on our way to, you know, dealing with people. We fought a couple of ship battles. Well, we fought one ship battle, which was really easy. I imagine the ship battles here against the Eldar and Chaos Forces are going to be a lot harder if we wanted to do them. But you know, maybe it'll be fine. So save the game. Aphrodus. I'll just name this Aphrodus. Save. And then it's time to quit. Wait, you did save fully. Yeah, good. Exit to desktop. Yes. Oh my gosh, that was a long stream. That was a long stream. Tomorrow we're painting. We're painting some models. Yeah. And hopefully I'll get some more painting done before tomorrow comes around. So, you know, I can do well. Because I want to get through these things quicker than we are. But if you've not liked the stream already, then please give the stream a like, because it does help me out. And also, if you like the stream, is another prayer to the Omnisire and to the Emperor. You know, you don't worship the Emperor. Don't worship chaos. If you worship chaos, you should like the stream so everyone knows you worship chaos. Well, thank you, everybody. I hope you've had a good stream. I hope you had a good time on the stream. And also remember to eat good food. Sleep well, dream of cupcakes, but don't eat for cupcakes. Work hard, but play harder. Take care of yourself, be kind to others, and vice versa. Goodbye, everyone. Love you all. Whee! Smash. Good work of the stream so long, Cupcon. Goodbye, Nana Fight.